time to shine. Now show me what you can do. Make a move. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. In love, in love, in love. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. In love, in love, in love. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling. In love, with every move that I'm making. In love, in love, in love. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling. In love, with every move that I'm making. In love, in love, in love.
Hello. Oh God. It's great. It's great. It's great when you have it set to capture red M instead of 5M. That is just wonderful. Hello, welcome into a brand new stream. Ranger Cassidy going live, and as you can see, there is some snow falling. I'm so happy for the snow, and I'm gonna get out here and rock the 2020 Explorer, the BCSO 2020 Explorer. It is so pretty, and we're gonna get out here and rock it in the snow. I don't think I even have my radio turned on, do I? I do not. I do not have the radio turned on at all. But let's turn on our radio on and get into a brand new stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hello. Turn the lights off before we go on the roadway. But now we get to deal with Cassidy's crazy driving in the snow because we already know Cassidy can't drive. Let's add snow to that mix. God, it's been so long since I've seen snow in server. It's been so damn long. But I'm just ready for the crazy snow stuff. For the December action of snow. It's been forever. Howdy. Hi, Andrew Stewart. Hi, JT. What's up? What's up? Get into a 1080 in the snow. Oh my God, this thing takes off like a rocket. This car does rocket. We are running as traffic today, so we do have our traffic charger and our traffic mods on this thing, so smashing. This thing will smash when you get it going, so I'm sure even in the snow it just won't fucking stop. I'm doing alright. Oh, yeah, I still like stupid. Good to know. I'm doing alright. I don't even have the radar turned on. I'm stupid. Or plate readers. I don't have anything turned on. Kind of like I'm not ready to stream, you know? You know Cassidy, always fucking leaving shit turned off. Never fails. Surprised it won't get terminated, lol. That's true. Pursuit might get terminated though. But we're in it to win it, and if we get attached to any pursuits today, we will 1000% be able to keep up with them. Because this car is zipping. This car be zipping all the time.
Yeah, can we get that one, that Ranger 279 to get the what it is destroying my car.
Oh no. There's a deer destroying. I think these guys are having a snowball fight. Oh. .24/7 is open. That's a fucking press plate behind me. It's Weasel News behind me. So we'll see how that comes back in just a second. I mean, I would kind of terminate I'd terminate a pursuit in the snow. This amount of snow? 100% I would terminate. Do we keep the followers on? You can turn it off. You can turn it off if you want, Garrett. I think we're fine since the reason that kind of made us prompt it. That kind of made us turn followers chat on only, so I think if you just switch it off, you should be fine. There you go. You just turned it on. Row? They got a nice traffic stop going there. Thought the point was to lift the restriction, not add it on. Here you go. Ooh, I need fuel. I need fuel badly. There's a lot of stuff going on in Sandy. Oh. There's a lot of stuff going on. I can definitely tell this car is slipping and sliding all over this place. But how is everybody? How was everybody's Thursday? Was everybody having a good day? I did a couple job interviews today. It was so fun.
One day down. Charged down.
Haven't heard any other, like, I haven't heard any response from any other places, but I've been doing job interviews. That's all I've been doing all day. All I've been doing. I love these new uniforms though. They look really good. They look so pretty. I hate how ALPRs are always up there. Yeah, well, can't change it. Sorry. They're kind of mounted. That's where the light bar is kind of mounted to it.
Any wildlife rangers available?
Are we getting called to go activate rangers? Every time 816 I can activate.
Scott, if you come down to 279 Panorama Drive, I believe there's going to be a dead deer here.
That's 10-4. I can make my way.
Copy that.
So we're gonna go activate rangers to go deal with a dead deer.
There's going to be another deer on scene. He's going to be approaching at any time.
Gotta put the seatbelt on because it's fun. Through time 816, have y'all confirmed that it's dead or if y'all just shot it?
Copy. We haven't confirmed that it's dead or not. We're dealing with another deer, but we've shot it and it's fallen on the ground.
Clear, I'll step it up to get there.
We do still have another live one.
That's 10-4.
User was moved to your channel.
Switching over to be a ranger for a few minutes because we have to.
Spot out the 677 to the wildlife ranger responding. The deer that got shot is back up walking.
That's 10-4. God dang it, I hate how the little ALPR script still does that. It still turns it on. Dang it. Need to turn the script off.
Severely injured. What do you advise that we do? Or do we just wait for you?
You need to wait on a ranger.
Okay.
Okay. Once I get, you know, life sorted over here and get things figured out. And get uniforms switched over because I'm in the ranger uniform. Get everything I gotta switched, which is a lot of stuff. I think this uniform is not broken. Yes, correct. Let's get rid of the hat and the gloves. For now. Ranger Cassidy is responding. With their nice rumblers. Units with the down deer, you advise 297, where are you?
Nah, 279.
Where? Am I this dyslexic or stupid? Probably both.
The other deer is limping off. It's fallen about 6 times, bleeding all over the road. It's on Route 68 now.
Clear, I'm coming down Joshua about 300 and I'll be right there in just a few minutes.
Spot out the 677. This will be another deer running down 68. This will be the deer that hasn't been shot. I believe it's going to be playing from the team this time.
Clear. If the deer is just running, leave it alone. I'm concerned about the one that's injured. If it's at nighttime, the deer's meant to be out and running.
Copy that.
All right, let's see if we can't locate this injured deer this way. The snow looks so pretty. Thing drifts though. Things drifts like crazy.
User was moved
What
to your
is he
channel.
doing? What is this guy doing? I'm gonna have to grab my train gun though. Hi.
How's it going?
How's it going?
They're both. You said what?
I said, how's it going?
We're going pretty good. But those are
Okay.
the deer right there. I can't tell which one is the one that got shot.
Okay.
It's obviously looking bad.
All right, let me
Just for context, they stolen license plates. They've taken off mirrors of Chargers. They've dented my Explorer over there. They've basically just been ruining cars. Yeah.
Okay, put the gun away. You don't have to keep that out. Like, just a deer, man. Okay, so we're gonna see maybe these deer. I don't know which one's hurt or which one's injured or what the deal is, but I don't know how badly they're hurt, but we're gonna see. One of them's hurt. I don't know which one, but one of these poor little deer. These poor deer. Thank you for following Nichols 2004. Thank you, thank you. See if we can tell they're Mr. Deer. It's from the back of a pickup truck towards its lower right. Okay. I love the character name though. Rudolph Red-Nosed. I love that. I love that. The little deer. So hopefully we'll have something here from the Civ. I can tell how
User was
badly
moved
the
to your
deer's
channel.
injured because right now I can't tell how badly it's injured whatsoever. Hopefully we'll see what we got going on here. Come on, Mr. Deer. You're just kind of standing there looking at me. Come on, Mr. Deer. We always give, I can't spell. We always give the Civ the ability to RP that because we don't want, you know, the Civ doing that. Hi, Sandra, it's Ranger Cassidy, Sheriff's Department Wildlife Rangers. I've got a deer out here. I've got 3 wounds on him. I think he's shot in his upper thigh, up through his upper body, not vital. And, like, maybe across his head, like a bald spot. Do you recommend, like, I put the animal down, or do you recommend I rehabilitate? Okay. Rehabilitation? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Bye. Bye, Sandra. That one. 3 Romeo 816 to the units on scene at 279. Just be advised, I've spoken with the veterinarian. She's advising me to trank the deer and try to take him in for rehabilitation. So I'm going to be attempting that here in just a minute when I get into a usable position, which is not right here.
Nah, I'm just a car guy. Yeah. Nah, just a car guy.
Hey, Bert, Angel, move out the way, man.
Hey, get out the way, get out the way. Clear the way, clear the way, hey.
Alright, so the deer seems to kind of be terrorizing, so I'm going to see if I can't get up here and get the trank shot deployed. I don't know where this deer is wanting to, oh my god. Yeah, this deer is definitely wanting to be kind of difficult. So I'm trying to get up here to find the deer to make the shot, but I kind of can't because they're being super difficult. Here we go, right there. Okay, got a trank deployed on that one. That deer has been tranked. Even though it says it's been killed, it definitely has not been killed. Been tranked.
Hey, that guy just ran over the deer. With
Where?
His tow truck.
Oh
It's
god.
over there.
He just ran over. Okay.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
Why are you crouching on the ground?
I'm checking a deer's pulse. Can you get back? Are you in the tow truck?
Deer?
Are you in the tow truck?
What deer?
Are you in the tow truck?
Yes.
Get back in the tow truck, please.
What deer?
He
Get
took
back in your
off.
tow
Oh.
truck. Get back in your
There
tow
it
truck.
is.
I've already given you a lawful order. Get back in your tow
Okay, am I
truck.
free to go?
You're free to go. Get out of here.
Have a good day.
Director 90, I'll be en route to the latest 911.
Alright, I want to see what injuries I've got here. Did you see where the other deer went? Did it just go up, like, off to the mountains? Probably the shot from the trank probably scared it, but...
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, did you see where the other deer went?
Yeah, it ran like that way.
Okay.
Not sure where.
Alright, cool. I need to get my lift system prepped here to lift this deer up in the bed of the truck. I cannot spell.
Control units, as of 0254, Control 849 will be your active primary dispatcher. Exam all normal RTO.
You need some help?
If you want to take this hoist that I'm kind of lowering down here and lay it out here beside this deer, we're gonna roll her over onto that, or him over. Sorry, he's got antlers. All right. If you will, can you come up by the front? I've applied. He's got 50 milligrams of trank right now, so he should be out for about 30 minutes or so. So if you just come over here to the other set of legs and help me roll the deer over.
There was a traffic accident. Oh!
Shot heading around to Yellow Jack. We need, oh, never mind.
You've got those Weasel News guys shooting at somebody, I think in a tow truck. We've got troopers rolling up to the scene.
Y'all need the air?
Shots fired right now in the presence of LEO. I'm unaware if they need it.
5 Delta 15, it's gonna be a tow truck who shot the media guys.
Control unit 0255, St. 100 will be in effect for shots fired in the area of the Yellow Jack.
God damn it, I did me instead of E.
Delta 15, it's gonna be I believe a black tow truck. It's gonna, the description on the person could be white male, a black tuxedo.
What direction did they go? I'm intersection of 68 and Joshua. I have no sighting of a truck.
Continued westbound from 361.
It's therefore I went westbound. At the intersection of 68 and Joshua is westbound at that location. I haven't seen a truck.
Go down Chansey, hit those little dirt roads over by Redwood Lights Racetrack. That's probably where he ducked off to.
Controls out of channel 911.
UX-90, I had a high-speed tow truck pass me at 244 heading westbound toward Joshua.
Air 5-1, I'm in the area, attempting to locate.
So hopefully we'll get this thing all strapped up and perfect here on Mr. Deer. And hopefully.
The truck driver that shot,
okay.
We're now looking at attempted murder. We have a Wheels and News guy down here at 363.
Control units looking for the tow truck. Last seen sighting 243 westbound Route 68. Weasel News is trying to pursue them. They don't have eyes. Controls out of
Oh
channel.
my god.
50109, I'll head that way. If I can get one of the air agents to head towards the gas station on the one.
I can't grab the deer.
You're heading north or southbound.
Oh no.
Are we good here?
Air 5-1, copy, direct.
We should be.
Alright, I'm gonna look for the tow truck.
Okay, that should be good. I'll get this deer in the truck.
Controls out channel 911.
Copy, are there any active fire or EMS?
Yep.
Can you respond to 363 for a civilian down? He was run over and crushed by a vehicle.
Is he conscious and breathing at all?
I don't have any signs of life here, or I don't have a pulse or anything like that. I don't believe he's breathing either.
Okay.
Units advised 313318 Baytree Canyon Road. Weasel News spotted. It's going to be the area of the tow truck last seen.
Alright, we gotta get this deer
Channel once again.
all transported.
And Medic 6 just confirming, are there any compatible signs of life?
Negative.
10-4, you're good to call us then.
Copy that.
Alrighty, we can get our deer transported out
Units
here
looking for tow truck
to
521
the
southbound.
Animal Ark, and
Mount
we
Hon
should
Road heading into
be
LF.
good. I just don't know where the other deer is going to be though. Have no idea. Could you move? AI, if you could just move, that would be fan-freaking-tastic.
50109 units heading that way. Head down Sonora. Mount Hon links up with Sonora, if I'm not mistaken, by the Vinewood Bowl. Air unit, let's get you en route down there as well.
I'm definitely not used to how this thing swings all the time.
Is there a specific type of tow truck, or is it just white flatbed? Because I just had one pass me on Mount Hon Road.
50109, I believe it's like a Kenworth, maybe?
Okay, well, he's headed towards Marlow, towards Sonora.
Be advised, Casey. Those are Casey's highway rigs. You can reach out to them on their frequency.
It has no livery.
Okay.
South Marlow, 534. I don't know, airship if you want to follow her. Look at it. I believe it's Alvida.
5-109, was the description an all black one? Because that's what I think we heard over radio. I'm not 100% sure though.
Alright, local animal arc workers come out to unload the deer.
Officer 29, if you're
Hey guys,
responding
this is the
from
lady,
up
this is the deer
north,
that I called about. It's gonna
let's
have
say unit
some injuries on him.
62
Looks like he got, might have got
already
grazed by a bullet in front of his head. He's got an injury to his back and to his front legs. Sandra said that you guys think you could rehabilitate him, so I brought him in for you. If you guys want to take care of him, at that, when you're done with him, you can transport him for release. I don't have any reason to suspect that any kind of illness or anything going on with him.
Went north on Sonora, but
Okay, awesome. Thanks guys.
no reason to stop.
Have fun, little guy.
I believe dispatch said that the tow truck would be on Mount Han. The odds of the same truck being on Mount Han is low, I believe.
Okay. So I tried to turn it into a traffic episode, but I kind of got turned into Rangers because Rangers are alive.
5-109, you just turned in
Grief, almost pulled out in front of that car.
overhead.
Air 5-1 is overhead.
But we can go back and get our traffic explorer though, because I want to rock that beautiful explorer out here in the snow, but I gotta go to my Ranger calls when needed.
Let's go on 5-4, make contact. Control calling 5 David 484. You should be seeing a white Weasel News Charger right now. They're going to have updated tracking, so I'm going to route you to this call. Dude, if you are just able
The
to
snow
update
is just so crazy.
the location of that truck that they're tracking somehow in the call notes, that would be amazing.
The truck seemed to be going kind of quick, but then again, all those AI didn't. All those AI seemed really fast.
Go for 3 extra 90.
Dispatch, you can disregard those direct for him.
Oh, 10-4.
5-109.
5-109.
Did we get an updated description of the tow truck? We have a white
All right, so the deer does not have gunshot wounds, which is good.
Right now, but we're unconfirmed if this is the one we're looking for.
Was described as a white tow truck to me. Apparently they hit someone, looked for blood on the vehicle. Weasel News reports shots fired from the vehicle. Your person is believed to be armed.
5 Delta 15, can I attach his primary, have a description?
Go for it.
You also have charges of animal cruelty on that individual. He backed over a deer that he knew was trained.
5 Delta 484, call relay.
Stand by. 3 Romeo 816 showing you on it.
So right now we've got service deadly weapon.
Hi, not a sir, but hi.
Oh, same thing, ma'am.
Is it the same thing? Because I'm not too sure about that.
Belay my last. They shot it.
Okay. Is the person okay? Yeah, okay. Is the person all right? Are you?
Miss Delta!
Are you okay?
It's Donald Dorn speaking. This motherfucker rammed me.
All right, Donald. Can you put your put your gun away, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. That would be so nice that I don't deal with somebody with a gun in their hand. Where are you hurt? Where are you hurt, Donald?
My stomach hurts.
Okay. You want an ambulance?
Controls out of channel 911.
What?
You want an ambulance?
Give me some water. I don't know. I didn't get hit by the antlers, but he full on rammed me.
Okay. I'm gonna get you an ambulance started. Okay. Sir, you can put your you can put your hand down. You can put your arms down.
Wait,
For Romeo 816, do we have any available medical resources?
One at gunpoint, 538.
All right. So I've got county medical coming for you. So you're just gonna have to hang tight until we get there, okay?
Okay.
Are you just bruised, or you think you're bleeding or something?
I don't think I'm bleeding.
Black
but
suit with, I believe, a red or
like
black
I said,
flag.
I didn't get hit by the antlers, but
Inside the white tow truck, they
Okay.
busted glass over the tow truck, 538.
Okay. Good news is I don't see any bleeding on you. I think you're probably just gonna have bruising or something, okay?
alright. Bart!
Okay. Alright, hang tight.
Hold on.
I've got the medical coming for him. So hopefully we'll see what this deer has on him. Oh god. What this deer has on him for injuries, because
Control's back in channel.
poor deer. Romeo 816 dispatch.
3 Romeo 816, I'm showing County EMS out your way. Your 911 caller just called in and reported that a deer was shot there and you're on scene.
Clear. 277 to the Casey shop. I'm gonna be dealing with a deer.
Mary, want to figure out? We have one at gunpoint on cooperative.
Alright, we'll check the pulse and see what is up with this deer.
Sufficient on
If
you.
the deer is okay, or if I can get him transported, or I need to put him down,
4 or 5
because
there if you want to start rolling.
pulse might be
71
totally... okay, the pulse is absent. Damn. Damn. Hi.
Can I leave, or do
Control
I
5
need to
Echo
provide
4
a
at
statement?
yours on.
You don't have to provide a statement, but could both of you, you and the guy in the red shirt over here, can you guys give me some help?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
ma'am.
Just don't wait a minute. Don't touch the
Echo
deer. I'm gonna grab a
4, they got
tarp.
one in
The deer's
compliance.
deceased, but I need
ma'am.
help loading him.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
relation to a
Thank
hit and
you.
run, if you want to route to back, supervisor request.
That's loud.
Back up 15. This is a suspect who shot the media guys.
Okay. I'm gonna lay this tarp out next to the
what the
deer,
fuck?
but I need you guys to if you guys will just help me lift him once I get him wrapped up, okay?
Alright,
This motherfucker probably heavy as fuck. I got a forklift in the back. Can you use that?
I'd rather not, but that's
Bro,
why I
just
asked you.
inhale that shit, dog.
Air 51, we're exiting.
That's why I asked you
I know
guys to
now,
just
coming up to Star Road.
help me.
Yeah. I can't help.
Making a right turn.
No, I
northbound
don't
Star
expect you
Road,
to,
538.
Donald. You're hurt.
You're the one
fine.
who's injured, sir.
I'm getting your other guys here to help me.
Just remember the name, John Pearson.
All right, if you want to take those front legs and just roll them over here on this tarp for me, that would be fantastic.
Same with the back ones?
Yeah, just the other end that I'm not doing. If you just want to roll, I rolled the back legs, but thank you.
It's so hard. It's so heavy.
I know, just roll them over. Just roll them.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, go to the gym.
Bro, shut your dumb ass up. It's a fucking deer, bro.
All right, I'm gonna tie up these ends, and we should be good to lift him. I'll lift one end if I can get one of you guys on the other side. I do have a winch, but I'm also inside of a big thing I
not you.
can't.
The Casey's Highway. It's not strong, bro.
Bro, shut up. My
Okay.
damn.
All right. Can you lift on 3? 1, 2, 3. Lift.
Oh fuck.
Air 51, we're still continuing northbound Sonora 373.
All right. Let's lift him over to the back of my truck, please.
Hit an officer with the truck. Hit an officer with the truck.
Guys, heavy.
South on, or north on.
I didn't know
Oh,
this is kind of heavy.
much.
Yeah, big boy, big boy. All right, slide him in.
Call up, please. 227 across Joshua Road, still continuing.
All right, perfect.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to get a piece of the meat off of that animal, how would I go about doing that?
So I'm gonna be
Eat some
transporting
Christmas dinner.
Right. I'm gonna be transporting him down to Animal Ark. From there, they're probably gonna process it up. So you're more than welcome to go by there and chat with them. I have no issues like holding it, or if you're gonna turn it into meat, I have no issues with that. I'd rather do that than seeing it go to waste.
Yeah, if you can just let them know, I'll probably get some meat. I'll probably stop by there later, so just let the let Sharon at the Animal Ark know. She
Okay.
works in the back.
Yeah,
I'll probably cook some meat and bring it back by the sheriff's station for you guys.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just what is your name?
John.
All right, cool. I'm gonna get the deer transported down there. You can pick him up later if you need to. All right.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you guys for your help. I really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for cleaning that. Hey, do you need my gun or anything since I shot the fuck out of it?
No.
We're continuing Joshua.
Okay.
No, I don't need to. No, it's fine. It's on you're Casey's worker. It's on your property. I have no issues with that.
Well,
You know, if it was causing you mayhem,
Units back
Well, can I get some bullets out of your truck?
no,
You think
that,
you can supply me?
no,
Damn!
I can't do that. But he can. He sounds like he can. He's got more than enough bullets to go around.
Alright, Air 51,
God,
no
I'm
shots on the
I'm just
vehicle.
kidding.
Oh my god.
Alright, bye, deputy.
Man,
Bye.
I should probably go deal with that.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh,
Hey.
go get him, brother.
Oh my god, y'all killed Rudolph. That's hilarious.
To your channel.
Thing is, here I can't see where the lines on the road are. Your guess is as good as mine on that.
Still continuing 317, crossing Seaview.
Am I attached on this? I don't even know. Attached on this pursuit?
User was moved to your channel.
I said it was attached on a deer call, but your driving was so bad yesterday. What did you do? What did you do? Run off the side of the road or some shit, or down a cliff or something? Especially since the snow is in server, driving is just like, poof. It's gonna be bad for a while. However, this new F350 do look banging in the snow. Do look pretty banger.
Stopping 322 Chansky Passage. He's stopping on the track. If you can get the track shut down, dispatch.
They're being advised.
Lots of drifting in your Oracle.
Medic,
Pretty sure that's not approved. I do like how that everywhere turns into passing zones because the lines on the road are just gone. It's probably the best part about snow. It's kind of the way that works, so enjoy that.
You see the driver?
I see somebody standing on the back.
There's media running through the scene. They're civilians.
Alright, let's get this deer unloaded.
I have one subject standing on the flatbed in the back.
Here we go. Alright, thanks guys. There's a guy named John that's also going to be picking up some of the meat from that, so I told him that's totally fine. You guys usually do give that stuff out, so. Okay, alright. Appreciate it. Bye. I was not trying to, but it would happen at 15 miles an hour. Yeah, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? That definitely happens. Hello.
Welcome to 24/7. Hope you're staying warm.
Oh, I'm trying to. I need some coffee, though. I know that.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Medic 6 dispatch is there, still help. Here.
Cappuccino. Alright. I'm gonna get a donut, too. I'm feeling special today.
I mean, your guys are always special.
Units on scene of 322. 43.
Oh, it's the wildlife ranger.
Hi. I told him that you were expected over there at the animal arc, so I just have dropped him off.
I will have to get my truck, but I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, awesome.
Be advised, I believe the SIF just
Ma'am, I have a hypothetical situation for you. Hypothetical scenario.
Yeah.
Have you seen those outlaw little doom buggy type things?
I have, yes.
Hypothetically speaking, if one were to have purchased that from a dealership earlier and does not have tags for it, how illegal is it to drive it on the street?
Just a vehicle registration thing, just a ticket, and it might be impounded.
Oh, that's fine.
User was moved to your channel.
So just this chocolate donut and this peppermint swirl latte.
The latte is gonna be free because it's classified as a coffee, and the donut would be 50 cents.
To refuel.
Okay, and if you were going to play the lottery, what number would I want to play today? Like if I were to play like the lottery, what do you think my lucky number should be?
79.
Okay. Here, all I have is a 5, or you can keep it.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, have a good one.
You too. Stay warm.
Control medic
Just this donut, please.
Is your scene still going to be
Alrighty. So we've got all that stuff handled. I've got my latte, so I'm gonna head back to the station and get back in my Explorer because I want to get back on as a traffic unit. What the fuck happened here? Did I park like that? I know I didn't park like that, did I? I know for a fact I didn't park like that, did I? I didn't park like a complete jackass, did I? Like a jackwad? I hope not. I hope I didn't park that badly. Alrighty. Seems like a lot of Ranger kind of calls and stuff going on today, so.
3 extra 90 control 1011 traffic.
At least so far. I know that was my friend Amber that was doing that, so.
3 extra 90, go ahead.
1011 should be at 363 Route 68 on a Casey's Highway tow truck. If I could have a Mark 32, preferably CVE if possible.
That bed of that truck looks so broken, but it's probably just from like. It's probably just from like the carrying that deer in the back. That's probably what the issue was there.
Controlling ECV units active.
Honored, I'll be in state here momentarily. Crazy.
I'd love to report for you. Stuff air hill.
Negative.
Maybe I have a traffic stop.
Andrew or Garrett, one of you guys.
Control 3 Tango 100, just let me know when you go onto the board. You know what the 1011 advised unit number?
484.
I am not showing you a 22. Go ahead with your 1011.
We had a 241 just off of 68 on Harmony Lane. Me with a four-door bloom color Jeep. Tag is Mary Union Delta Charlie Romeo Alpha Whiskey Lincoln.
Damn, Alan left the server. I was gonna switch over in there and talk to him for a minute.
It's Mary Union Delta Charlie Romeo Alpha Whiskey Lincoln.
Crazy mud crawl.
Correct.
Got an occupancy and 32 requests.
Alright, let me get my switch back over. Oh, I don't remember where I saved it. Saved it right here, maybe? Ted Snow, that's the one. I have so many goddamn vehicles in here, to be honest with you. There's so many.
5 Nora 109.
Explore.
Over at 374 with the officer that got ran over is going to be 22 since the originating scene got 22 as well.
Receive showing a 22, 0319, all units steady. Control 5 David 484 showing you on 241 Harmony Road. Correction, Harmony Lane with a.
Now we can go out and be a traffic unit again.
Mud crawl, occupancy times 1, negative 32. And control 3 Tango 100.
3 Tango 100.
You're going to be routing to call number 36627 for a CHE tow truck that's on a traffic stop. Primary unit is requesting CVE.
Copy, 97.
I don't know where I want to sit and run radar today. I was hoping to run a little bit of radar, at least a little bit. Also a 28 of Moth. Hello? I think that was that car that was just sitting there.
And control all units of the general advisement. Make sure you check your CAD that you are in the right state. I am missing a decent amount of units.
Yep, he's all valid.
X-ray 90. Can you go and copy a plate for me?
75. Hello.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a unit. I was like, wait a minute, that's a unit. Whoa, you almost died there, sir.
Nobody back needed a duty, just attached.
Honestly, I didn't think that was a unit. I thought that was a civilian going that fast.
Bravo, Ida, George Hotel, Lima 1.
But it wasn't.
10-4, it'll be showing in call outs.
They're taking 123.
User was moved out of your channel.
How's everybody doing tonight? Servers still be popping though. Servers still do be popping.
User was moved to your channel.
Control to Romeo 816.
3 Tom 816.
AC3 Tom 816, are you able to check your board map? I am not showing you still.
Yeah, 10-4, stand by.
UX-93 Tango 100.
Send it.
I'm not seeing the active CDL in his,
I'm on my end. Interesting. I run the CAD stuff on another monitor so that it doesn't like show up there. That's where I put other stuff, so.
Control Air 55.
User was moved to your channel.
Control calling 5 Nora 214.
Delta 62 radio.
5 David 682.
Show me en route to 835. I just got 1013 Sierra. I'll update when I have further.
835 for 1013 Sierra as of 0324.
Second to 20, you get 22 though.
Base unit's been 22, it's been 0324.
I don't know if that's Weasel News or who else, but that's somebody. Oh boy. There's a traffic accident. Uh-oh. I think somebody got into a wreck over here in the snow. CHP's on scene dealing with it though. I'm just not gonna bother them. Gonna let them do their thing.
5 Tango 1186.
Tango 1186.
Start me an ambulance, 361 Panorama Signal Road with Route 68. 2 vehicle RTC, a civilian versus a local. Not an RTC, an MBC, my apologies. Civilian versus a local paid off. Believe the civilian has a hand injury and the car, I believe, is not drivable.
Received, I'll get medic started out your way.
I don't know, I always love it when the snow comes. The snow makes it so pretty and so, like, I don't know, calming over here. Especially in this part of the county, like, up here in the, like, up here in, like, Grapeseed and Sandy. It's so pretty.
Control first page, any unit able to activate EMS for a 2-car MVA at 361 Route 68, please advise this will be first page, timeout 0327.
I don't know, these cars though, look, they do look pretty in the new, like, the new snow and the new textures that come out when you have the snow. It's nice. But I am gonna head over here into Grapeseed just for a minute and
Control
see
is going to be the second and final page.
if
Any
there's some
unit
stuff
able
going
to
on up here in
activate
Grapeseed.
EMS or fire for volunteer activation, 361 Route 68, 2-car MBA, ×1 PI. Please advise final timeout 0328.
Everything becomes super quiet when it's snowing and like you're not driving. Oh, I should turn off keep car clean. I do have that on by default, don't I? I will turn that off.
Control 5 Tango 1186, County
It's
EMS
actually a
will be
good
en
idea,
route,
thank you.
unknown ETA.
Copy.
So now it'll get really dirty.
Control's going to be off frequency, paging out Casey.
Three extra and 22.
2 Tango 100 control. 22.
Comms is back in channel.
5 Nora 109.
5 Nora 109.
I know you just got back, but do you want to ping Casey's again? I've got an abandoned vehicle basically behind where 5 Tango 1186 is.
3 Tango 100, sorry to break in, but currently Casey's unavailable. One's cuffed, and the other one is running back to Casey's.
Well, I just talked to one of them. He said he was going to be routing out there. I don't know his ETA.
Right out there, my dispatch.
5 Tango 31.
I got a 1011 here for you when you're ready.
Tango 31, go.
That's on 31. I got a Outlaw here refusing to stop for me after I just gave him a verbal command. He's heading eastbound 68. I guess a unit to stop him and get him in at 15.
Receive eastbound 68.
He flipped back around and I westbound. Come pull it back up to me if you can route me 2 more units.
I have no clue where you are, sir.
263 Route 68.
Control 5 David 484, 5 David 677. Please route to back 262 Route 68. 5 Tango 31 is an Outlaw failure to yield.
3 Tango 100 control.
3 Tango 100.
Doing some speed enforcement in
Can you
Grapeseed,
start
so
me a heavy tow for a heavy tow truck on 68
maybe there'll be something around.
I'll page him out.
5 up at 677 control, I'm on 10.
And then 3 Tango 100 control, one more time.
Alright, control's going to be out of channel for 911.
Police impersonator, that's never good. I don't know, I really want to pick somebody up speeding through Grapeseed. I wonder, could I? I need to figure out, I think the speed limit here is 35.
Control 5 Tango 1232, 5 Sierra 29, 216 on the bridge of Great Ocean Highway. We have some kind of
35,
road rage
yeah.
incident going on. 2 individuals. White male, black jacket is reported to be the offender. I'm still on the phone with the caller, trying to get you more details.
Copy 5 Tom 1232, I'm pulling up right now.
See, control's out of channel.
We could get somebody, we were tucked back like right here. I feel like we could easily snipe somebody, like we could easily get somebody's speed going around that corner. Running way more than 35.
3 extra 90 control.
Control 5 Tango 3-1. Control calling 5 Tango 31.
Wish somebody would just come by speeding super fast.
3 extra 90 control.
3 extra 90.
What's the status of tow truck 363?
It'll be county, sir. My apologies.
10-4, thank you, sir. I see him pulling up now.
Control calling 5 Tango 31, 5 David 484. Units on scene of 263 Route 68 with the Outlaw. Please advise.
Go ahead.
Received. Your individual in the Outlaw just called and stated that he believes there's a police impersonator on scene. Is one of you driving a white and color vehicle?
Copy. I believe 5031 is believing driving an unmarked Charger. It has lights on it, and it is a white Charger.
Received. I'll go ahead and advise them that they are real officers. Apparently there's a Weasel News statement saying that he was a police impersonator. Control's out of channel.
5029 to the secondary unit here on scene. If you don't mind, can you go ahead and get your subject to scoot his vehicle back in the center median so we can get traffic flowing, please? Tango 1186, I'll be back today.
We'll catch something here, but there's a lot of lulls. Oh boy, are there a lot of lulls. Some days, if you guys watch the YouTube channel, some days I'll be in server for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, see nothing, sit there for 7 hours, and finally have enough to make like a 30-minute video sometimes. So, streams are definitely a little slower.
Radio. 5 Delta 682, I have a vehicle taking off, going 124 miles per hour. We're going to be East Elgin Avenue 532 next to the Vinewood Bulb. We're going to be making a right-hand turn, crossing over the 13 next to the casino.
Oh, we can't go there.
Alright, we're out.
Air 51's good, 7 route.
Control units on scene of 263. Caller was advising he was making jokes about having a weapon in the vehicle, possibly. He said a nerf for nothing gun. He was joking about possibly using it. Control, we got a channel for another 911.
5 Delta 682 to the responding units to 533. You guys can downgrade. Just keep coming though. 533 is going to be at 1011.
32-hour shift, you got maybe 5 to 6 calls, yeah. Sometimes it's a little slower. Sounds like they had a traffic stop done in the city. I need to get fuel. That way if I get into a traffic accident that I'm gonna actually have, you know, fucking fuel to live by.
5 Delta 682 to the air unit that was activating. Can you keep coming to 533? We're gonna pull him out of the car in 10:15.
Tampa, I'm almost there. You want another addition?
I'm gonna be good. I have 2 additionals right now. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. I really understand that. Like...
Delta 682, we got 11015 at 533.
Let's get some more fuel.
3 Tango 100, 3 X-ray, 90 direct.
Since I had to respawn the car, I had to completely get new fuel.
Control, any investigations unit in the area of Sandy you want to call? Control 3 X-ray 263.
Let's just kind of camp
Long
out
jog
here.
for you, but 294 Alabama Drive at the sheriff's office.
See what we got
We have
going
a
on
caller
here.
stating he's wanting to report his daughter and wife missing. They've been missing for a few days, and apparently the death sergeant didn't want to reach out to anyone.
Unfortunately, we're not stepping up from Toledo Bay.
2 Tango 100.
3 Tango 100.
I was walking out of the station and met the individual. Currently talking with him right now.
Received, you're tapped on it. All the information I was able to get to him before you approached him is in the notes. Control units at 263, what is your status? Control units at 263 with the Outlaw, what is your status?
Tom 31, I released one. I have 1 times 1015. Can you route me either 5 Echo 5 or 5 Echo 4?
Receive, showing times 1 1015 and a 781 request 0343. In control to my watch commanders, which one of you want to take that?
5 Echo 4.
5 Echo 4, you are on it. You are going 263, Route 68 for someone who failed to yield. Now they have one in custody.
3 extra 90.
3 X-ray 90.
You can go and check call notes for my last 1011.
User was moved to your channel.
Receive. You good if I clear it?
Hey, perfect.
I just wonder what those massive explosions were.
0344. Control 5029.
Because there was some shit going on.
5029, am I being held?
You are being held, sir. Are you clear from the scene of GOH?
They're being negative. We're still dealing with the 2 individuals. Everything's in
Well,
force.
that truck's not registered, so as soon as it
You
goes
got
out
more
on
information for me? The caller was very
as soon as
vague.
it goes out on the street, that's a problem.
We've had a 2-vehicle fender bender over here. We got them in the center median right now. You can go ahead and start a tow this way. One of these vehicles aren't going to be drivable at this time.
Received any personal injury?
Not at this time that I'm aware of, but I'll check for you just to make sure.
Confirming control, be out of channel, pinching Casey's.
So that big HL1 is not registered. Not if I'm mistaken, I think that's the that big truck right there. As soon as they pull that out on the road, that's a problem. That's gonna be bad.
5029 control.
Be advised, dispatched out of town.
Spot at the 677 control.
He's out of channel.
My bad.
What are they doing?
Control's back in channel.
Spot at the 677 control.
5 David 677.
Are there an active EMS or fire that can come 10 medical aid to somebody who got hit by a vehicle?
Well, I just had one show up on my board, but they're not here anymore.
What are they
I
doing
shall put
over
out a
there,
page
I
for
wonder?
you.
Copy that.
Or we just
He's
listen
gonna
to
have
a
minor
fight.
injuries. He just got lightly tapped by or sideswiped by a vehicle and he's
You think it
requesting
was
medical
5 Sierra
attention.
13? What was 5 Sierra 13 though?
Control Station 1.
That makes no sense. You think it was? It what?
You want to route up to the county?
You kicked. Good.
Sure, why not?
There it is.
Received. You are going to call number 36631. 262 Route 68. Unknown injuries, you can reference law enforcement on scene direct. You should be clear to roll.
Medic 1's gone.
Five Delta 62 radio.
5 David 62.
While you're out of the channel, we had a 1011. It's going to be clear, no need for a call creation. Can I just get Casey's to 533 South Vinewood Park Drive, please, for a black and color sports car?
That's probably gonna take that big truck.
533 Vinewood Park Drive for
Maybe.
a black and color two-door sports car.
Hey, firm.
Received. I will go ahead and page them. And it was 5 David 682 with it.
It's going to be A firm, and then show me you're not telling Mesa with one Whiskey Mike.
Chrissy, do we have law enforcement staying on scene with this vehicle?
Yes, sir. It's going to be 5 Delta 154.
Chrissy, 5 David 154 will be staying with it. I'll attach him as well. Confirming, it's 5 David 154.
5 Tango, yep, that's correct.
Well,
Yeah, 5 Tango 154. You want to
it
check
is a
your board
very,
term
very
showing you.
quiet day in the county. Holy but Jesus, it's
3
quiet.
Tango 100 control.
Three Tango 100.
Casey's just ran into the SSPD. They're advising if you could attach them to the tow call.
Five Sierra 29, 1010 in progress.
Control calling 3 X-ray 90, 5 Echo 4, correction. 3 X-ray 90, 5 David 381, 216 GOH, fight in progress, 2 officers on scene. 5029, you want the air?
Stand by.
JX90, I'm en route, code 3.
We're away.
The fuck? Oh, that's the damn unit running on the dirt road. I was like, why am I hitting rear away if I'm sitting here, right here, just waiting for anything to happen?
We're gonna have both individuals 1015.
Receive showing times 2, 1015. You still want backing units?
You can go ahead and send me one more, so that's all I need.
Received. I have 2 en route. You want one more additional or just those 2?
Those 2 will be fine.
Received. They're passing 40368 right now, coming to you.
10-4, they can slow down their response.
3 X-ray 90 and 5 David 301, copy direct.
Yeah, 2X90 has put on the code 2.
Okay, Route 68 has a lot of cops over here. Oh my god, 4 cops on 1 traffic stop? Damn.
Control. 5 Echo 4, your EMS should be arriving now.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Medic 1 0.
User in your channel timed out.
Control's out of channel to go talk to tow.
Alright, we're not just sitting in the side of the road. We're not just sitting in the middle of the road. You're gonna have to figure out what the hell this is. Three Tom 816 dispatch. I know, right? They're setting a great example. I know. Dispatcher's off the frequency a lot, so I just had a cat walk in my lap. That's why that happened. Because a cat likes to just jump in your fucking lap whenever he feels like it, and I throw him off. Damn it, Cheddar. Damn it, Cheddar. Can the dispatcher hop back online, please? At some point, he will be alive, so I can talk to this guy.
Tank 1 under control.
Believe he's on another frequency. How's it going, Deputy Delta, Blaine County Sheriff's Office? Yeah, you do you, man. So I guess we're going to be sitting in our car a little bit longer. 10-11 when you're ready, dispatch.
I assume that was 3 Tango 816?
That's 10-4.
Go ahead.
41 George Sam Tom 376 41 GST 376 247 68 247 68 blue in color pickup truck. So now the CIF's completely code zeroed, so yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
Received you of the door and occupancies.
Negative.
Received you on a 32.
Negative.
Medic 1.
Medic 1, stand by quick. 3 Tango 816 showing unit 1011 247 Route 68 on a blue and color pickup 28 of 41 George Sierra Tango 376 with a negative 32 request as of 0356. Medical and go.
Medical and clear, no patient.
Receive clear, no patient.
No patient.
Receive, showing you back available.
5 Nora 109.
Yeah, I know, right? Lucy's coming back. We're just kind of waiting. We're just kind of waiting.
You guys activating Air 56 out of HQ.
So,
Available.
See you 5 Nora 109, Air 56
we're just kind of waiting on him.
As of 0356.
Cause his brain broken.
To the unit that was arrested, the subject at 533, where do you want the car taken to in your preference?
5 David 682, you can bring it to La Mesa, that works.
Copy.
Control tow 145.
Go ahead.
Received. I see you have plow 145 as well. Are you able to activate that?
I can activate either or.
Received. I just had a local caller advise that they hit a patch of ice. It was pretty bad, apparently. They were 125 northbound lanes of US Route 13 in the area of 125, 126. Their vehicle hit black ice and did a complete 360 like twice. They just want someone to go out there and put some salt down.
I copy. I'll be 97.
AC, do you want to call?
Negative.
The Civ will be back eventually, but we're kind of just waiting. We're just waiting. I hate when that happens. So I can't go force the traffic. Can't go forth with anything. Yeah, I know, right? It's because NVE. That's because of NVE, so yeah.
Control calling 3 X-ray 263.
Go.
73 on your missing persons.
Just currently questioning the reporting subject. Just trying to.
We're gonna be here a while.
10-4. Control 5 Echo 4. 5 Echo 4. 73 of 262.
Gonna be
still talking to the
waiting.
subject on scene here.
Received. And control calling 5 David 682.
Go for 682.
You're transporting to the jail, correct?
That's going to affirm county corrections officers already picked up my subject. I'm going to be 10-8.
Receive showing you back 10-8, times 1 Alpha, and 5 Tango 154. I assume Tow picked it up already?
The tow is saying he don't got equipment to get the car in there properly. We're trying to figure it out.
Received. I'll be showing you having towing issues. Control 5029.
Go ahead.
What's 73 of 216?
We got 2 individuals, 10-15 right now, and we're about to arrest Weasel News. So
we're just still
Keep
waiting.
showing times 2, 10-15, about to be 3.
Actually, it might be 4. We may have to get more cars down here. Okay, they're all running back to their vehicles. You can 22 my last.
Received.
Hi, how's it going? Deputy Delta, Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
It's going pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good. Reason I pulled you over, you were stopped in the middle of the road back there, just kind of sitting there, just kind of gazed out of nowhere. Is everything okay?
Yeah, my four-wheel drive
Control
got messed
5029.
so I'm trying to figure it out.
Good.
You got your four-wheel drive figured out?
Your toes passing.
Yeah, it locked up when I turned the corner down there at the 24/7.
Yeah.
It was
still safe for him to move
clicking
in,
and jerking the truck, and then it kicked it into neutral. So
it's still
that was the reason why I was trying to get fixed.
Yeah, it's safe now.
Okay.
I believe I got that.
Which side did you say they were going?
So that's why I was a little concerned. Just make sure that you know you're. Typically, when I see people stopped in the middle of the road, they're either high, under the influence of something, or something similar. So, was just checking on you. Can you grab me your license, registration, and insurance, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, thank you.
5 Tango 154.
Yeah, go.
5 Tango 154.
Can clear the call, Tango 1.
All right, cool. Hang tight. I'll be right back with you.
Yep.
Receive showing it. Tango 1's Casey still want it open?
Yeah, they're towing it. They've got it on the bed.
All right, let's see what his. This is who is this? This is Jonathan Lehman.
Call will be clear as of 0402.
So Jonathan is John Lehman.
Control 3 Tango A1673.
10-4, we're just running info.
Unfortunately, code 4 running info.
5 Tango 154.
5 Tango
Hopefully we'll get his info back here and see what is going
for you here in
on.
a second. I'll give you details.
He's got 4 licenses.
Hey, you can give me the vehicle description.
It's that Casey's truck. He ran a red light with the vehicle, and he's going the wrong way from where he was directed to drop the vehicle.
Received. I assume it's a yellow tow truck.
Yellow tow truck.
Received. Is it the cab over design or the Kenworth? Big tow truck or little tow truck?
Okay, so I'm not going to give you a big deal for being stopped in the middle of the road. I think you're fine. You're definitely having, you know, coercive conversations. I don't really suspect you being under the influence of anything, okay? So here's your information back. I'm not really going to give you a hard time, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep, there's your license. Just make sure that, you know, if you're having that kind of issue, see if you can get out of the road as soon as possible. But
let me know when you have a final
you're all good. Have a good one.
Alright, stay warm.
You too.
We're at
Alright, we can get the heck out of here.
Facing northbound.
Hopefully, on to the next, who knows what. 3 Tom 816 dispatch.
3 Tom 816.
Clear verbal.
Receive showing your stop. Clear times 1 verbal. Info 0404.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I love that the plate, the exempt plate has tags. I know. It's hilarious. NVE for you. NVE being NVE.
Control 5 Tango 154. You want a 32?
User was moved to your channel.
I think I'm 154.
154.
We're clear off that stop. I'm gonna make sure that he actually gets this vehicle back down to La Mesa. He's already threatened to take it over to Blaine County and do something else with it.
Received. I'll just leave the call open in case there's any problems. Eventful.
Air 51 skids down HQ, refuel.
Air 51 skids down HQ for refuel 0407.
I think I'm gonna go down here to where Algonquin comes back out to the main road because there's just not much going on in Sandy. Usually you see a lot of things coming up in Sandy, but I haven't seen much of anything anymore.
Showing 5 Neuro 109 back 108 0407.
I haven't seen much of anything. That either means people are just not doing crime today or people are just really good at covering it up. Probably the latter. More than likely, because I haven't seen many speeders or anything.
Unit 51.
Unit 51, you can show us 279 East Panorama with an MVA. Looks like no injuries, but we'll advise once we get further information.
Received Unit 51 out, 279 Panorama with an MVA. Is it 2-car, single car?
It's going to be a blue pickup truck. Single car. Looks like the snow got him and he hit a tree on the side here.
Not gonna lie, it is a slow day in the fucking county. Oh my gosh. Almost everything's going on down in the city. I can't imagine that it is, but still. Maybe if we ride around.
Received in Unit 51, are you needing other units?
I know it's snowing, but can we go more than 30 miles an hour down the road? That would be fantastic.
Union 51, I will be showing you out. 279 Panorama Drive with an MVA, single car versus tree. Any lost? We will have fire being paged now.
Union 51, we got that stop unit.
Easy.
I'll take 154.
Standby. Control 3 Tango 816.
3 Tom 816.
3 Tango 816, please route to back 279 Panorama Drive, MVA, your jurisdictional traffic request.
Clear out, banner out. Any injuries?
Unknown at this time. They did have fire EMS request though.
Clear. Alright, so we got dispatched out to a NVA over here, 279 Panorama at the Yellow Jack. So I'm going to run code 2, just so I can get over there halfway decent time because they don't know injuries, so.
Out of station 4, engine full, rescue 4, medic 4, if you want to get a call created and preemptively attach me.
As soon as you show on my board, I will have you on it.
Don't know how badly they're needed, so. We're going to upgrade it because I don't know exactly how badly they're going to be needing assistance over here. Probably kind of badly, just knowing how these things usually go.
Rescue.
Here we go. Same guy I just spoke to. Oh, good. Lots of wrecks in the county today.
31 dispatch.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, is any of them injured? Or is he injured?
Station 1, engine 1,
He's
station
walking,
1,
talking.
engine 1.
He did hit his head pretty bad, so we do have EMS coming
We
just
have
to
a
check
call
him out.
for you, 279
But
Panorama
just looks
Drive,
like a single
279
vehicle
Panorama
NVA.
Drive.
Okay.
We have an EMS fire
Oh,
request.
it's you. You were the
Gotcha.
one that stopped you on that one.
Yeah, I stopped you back there on 68 a minute ago. Because you were stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it did it again. This time it locked up and slid me to the telephone pole.
Oof.
Alright, man, if you want to come over here, you can wait over, lean up against my Explorer over there, just till medical gets over here to check you out.
I'm gonna begin taking out this traffic investigation and see what's going on, so. So you said the four-wheel drive just locked up on you?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, what caused you to spin out?
Control
A sudden stop of my rear tires and front tires.
Okay, gotcha, alright.
Way down to La Mesa, please. Apparently CHE can't do their job, so I'll just route highway. Apparently CHE is now stuck in a garage and needs your assistance.
Alright, copy. I'll go ahead and activate heavy tow.
Pretty easy.
God damn it. Can't
And
spell
control
worth a
standby 2.
damn.
Third X-ray 263.
3 X-ray 263, go.
Requesting permission to broadcast a bowler.
Go.
Bowler is going to be on a black Gallivanter baller plate of 28 Nor Yankee Echo 375, repeating 28 Nor Yankee Echo 375 in relation to a missing person. Great.
I want to check just to make sure that he doesn't have like any under the influence, that he's not completely fucking drunk, that he's not, you know, completely not supposed to be driving this truck, or knows he's drunk or not supposed to be driving. I want to go ahead and check on that, so.
Jacket. Unknown if she is taking her medication. She is known to act unstable with not taking. She's a white male, approximately 5'6", blonde hair color, and green eyes. If found, please contact 3X-ray 263.
You're super quiet. I can't hear you.
And control 3 X-ray 263. If you
Oh,
want
I thought you did.
No, there's a clear liquid leaking. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not really a car guy, but
Probably water.
yeah, that would probably be it.
Because it ain't transmission fluid. If it's transmission fluid, it'd be red. If it's like, if it's oil, of course, it'll either be liquid, like yellow or black.
Yeah.
So, really clear liquid's the only thing I can think of, unless this man's hauling around blinker fluid.
Black helmet, black jacket, and camouflage pants with.
Alright, do you have your insurance card still with you, or is that in the truck?
It's in the glove box of the truck.
Okay. I have it from my last report, so I was just making sure you had it with you still, because I'm gonna add that to this report. I've got your ID and everything too. From previous. But it would smell. Could be gas, but it would smell. That's also true.
Take rescue 4 showing you respond.
Okay. You can hit G to use the camera flash. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
One is 10:15 around the police station.
Oh, that's awesome.
Times 10:15 around the police station. All units are clear. 0417. You want it cleared?
Unless that other highway unit that you had with me needs it, I think
I wonder if other people can see that though.
The other highway unit that is with 5029, do you want the call open?
5 Thomas call 32. You can go ahead and compose the call. I got all the details I need.
Receive calls close 0417.
Oh, it's only on your side. Oh, that's depressing, because like if it was on the other side, that would be beautiful. If we would do that through server, that would be so cool.
I just heard it and all that.
Alright. Hey boss, I'll be right with you, alright? I'm just gonna make sure the engine's off and all that.
Control 5 Tango 31.
User was moved to your channel.
Steve, my boss, huh?
Control calling 5 Tango 31.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a weird.
I see you're one of
That's weird.
2 last standing on the call at 262. In CAD, do you have 73 for me?
Yeah, from I was just about to call you. You can actually close the call. A summons was issued. Myself and Private Control with back 10-8.
So he's gonna get checked out by medical. That fire guy is Steve. He is my boss. Nice.
36631, clear as of 0418 summons issued.
So we're gonna see exactly what's going on. Here, I need to get him their accident report. Has medical looked you over?
Not yet. He said he was gonna come after he ensures my truck is safe.
Okay. I've got a copy of here of the accident report that I've worked up. So I've got the brief reference number for you, which is a detachment. You'll have to pick up the full copy from the sheriff's department in 7 to 10 business days. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if there's any, property damages that, needs to be paid, I will have my insurance, send whatever needs to be sent.
Yeah, of course. Seems super simple, but that's just a carbon copy of it, but you'll get the real copy in 7 to 10 days, okay?
One male in a white gray jacket.
Alright, let this guy check you out. Make sure that you're doing alright.
Alright, hey man, my name is Paramedic Steve, the Los Angeles Fire Department. What's your name?
It's John Layman.
Correction, you're already on a call.
It's John Layman.
5 Tango 31.
Do you have any injuries or any pain anywhere?
I'll show you on a
I struck my head against my driver's side window of my truck when the impact happened, and it kind of hurt.
Next, were you wearing your seatbelt?
Yeah.
That's before his own thing.
Alright. Go ahead. I'm gonna just don't move your neck. I'm just gonna take a look at it real quick, alright?
Chief, units running 79. Weasel News did call us. They have since disconnected the call.
Buddy was moved to your channel.
If you can reference Weasel News Direct, they do have the name of the person who started the fight and initiated it. Said it was Jack something.
So this guy is definitely gonna be looked at by fire, but I need a tow truck out here, honestly. 3 Tom 816 dispatch.
3 Tom 816.
Can you route me next list 1051s out here to 279? In reference to 41 George Sam Tom 376, 41 GST 376, blue and color pickup.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and page him here.
Alright, looks like you got a little bit
Clear.
of bruising on your neck here. Foster, do you mind? Can you just take a look? I already just looked at his neck. Give him a quick rundown. I'm gonna double check.
Sure. I'll look him over. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
This is John. He was just sliding out in his truck, just complaining of neck pain. He's wearing a seatbelt. I don't see any airbags deployed. So pretty minor speeds here for you.
31 update for you. It's 279 call.
Fair enough.
Go.
You guys, the two individuals were brothers. They're claiming
Buddy, my name's Jesse. I don't know why you call me Foster.
Took off and ran away. Unsure of where they went. But
hey, so where exactly on your neck are you hurting?
It's about on the left side, equivalent to where the
seatbelt
safety
was?
strap. Yeah, safety strap.
I'll show you.
Yeah, you got that seatbelt bruise, I see. How fast were you going when you hit that
Need EMS out there, or do we not have anyone with injuries present?
I was actually coming in off of the, Route 68 there, so I wasn't really up to a unsafe speed. It's probably about 20, 30 mile an hour.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you need EMS, sir?
Fair enough. Do you mind if I feel on your neck and you tell me if it hurts?
Unsure. Both males didn't complain of anything. They kind of
that's fine.
were gonna quote unquote
Alright, I'm
talk
gonna
it
feel
out
back here behind your neck.
Off running, and they kind of both hit each other a couple times. They claimed they were brothers, and then they just ran away.
Feel any pain there, sir?
Just a little bit. That kind of hurt a little bit.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad.
Behind the satellite dishes.
You got any radiating pain, any tingling, numbness, burning feeling like pins and needles, anything like that?
No, just the left side of my neck's kind of burning.
Well, fair enough. You did just have a seatbelt issue. Did the airbags go off?
No.
Okay. All right.
I don't know why they don't. I mean, when you buy the car, you got the manual for the vehicle, and it says airbags will deploy at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, X number of speed.
One of those ground hits. Yep.
Might have to call the peoples about that.
Right now.
So, seeing that you are complaining of neck pain and we do not have an ambulance here for some damn reason, I would like to take you to the hospital, but I don't know how we're going to do that. That's a horrible idea. Let's see. Let me talk to dispatch.
Okay.
Rescue 4.
How do you do that?
Control units on scene 279.
How do you do that?
We have the
What do you
brother on
mean?
the line. He's saying the fight was not
Like I heard you like super loud on the radio, but I didn't hear you say anything. Like how do you do that? Like how do you like?
How do I do that?
How do you do that?
You know what? I just whisper very quietly into the microphone.
But you sound so loudly on the radio, and like your mic is not like there on your chest. Like how do you? I'm just kind of confused.
You know what? That's a good point. 1 second.
I'm just super confused. Like it just seems weird.
that
Oh look,
better?
there you are.
Dispatch channel.
Look at you.
Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna put this. If you go ahead and keep your head as still as you can, I'm gonna
call him out for that every fucking time.
Is this door unlocked? This door?
Right on 31.
You would have to ask the
Trooper.
Running right there.
Trooper.
Never mind, I see him running around here again.
Trooper.
The engine one, they're
Trooper.
They're troopers. They're brain dead. Is the door unlocked?
Is the door unlocked? Where?
Yeah,
Car card?
right beside you. Yeah.
Yes, it's unlocked.
Oh my God.
I'm just hearing voices in my head.
You have voices in your head. All right. Can you need me to get CIU out here for you?
Absolutely not.
I mean, if you have voices in your
Somebody
head,
open the back door of this, please.
that's.
Yes.
Can you before you when you transport him, will you stay by here and look at the trooper? Because it ain't normal to have voices in your head. I just want to make sure he's okay.
It is not normal.
I don't trust a man with a badge and a gun if he's hearing voices.
You gotta move so I can open the door.
You can apparently move a little bit. Jesus.
Just let me
Yeah,
know
you're
what
gonna
you
have to
need.
look him over.
Rescue 4.
Rescue?
Can we get a medic or an ambulance or some sort of medical transport out here, please?
Hey, for my apologies. I thought I routed you on.
Python 31 dispatch. Do you have a caller ID on the person that called?
Negative, not at this
All right, if you could go ahead and have a seat, I'm going to get this here doohickey. If you could just turn around and do the slash thing.
An officer making contact with this.
Just to sit
Probably
down,
one of the brothers
you
here
know.
at 278.
Doesn't have to be
crawling on
perfect.
the roadway.
The chair thing.
Control station 6.
You'll just be sitting on the floor or something. Not that one.
To grab medic 6 by any chance and assist units
The
on
other
an
one.
MVA 279.
The
They need
chair
that box
one.
out their way.
The one with the chair.
Traffic report 1070 going Panorama Drive
No, the
278.
chair. You like sitting down in a seat.
Station 6 control, that's affirmative, and grab medic 6.
Receive showing medic 6
You
and
know
route
what?
all units
That
signal
works.
non-users in effect.
Let's say it works, because apparently you got magical powers. So.
Verify 1, we're Chola Road, Panorama now, 27A. We're still running northbound.
You got a 1070 popping off over here.
Yeah.
Received units on the 1070 air is yours. Please give me a pet description.
It's going to be a white male, gray shirt.
Alright, so this is going to be a little...
They're right over there.
A little bit comfortable at the same time. It's got pads on the side.
You just brought me any units to try to cut them off Panorama.
Not going to be comfy.
Come out to Panorama now,
This
277.
fluffy choker thing.
277 and...
Yeah, fluffy choker. I've never heard it put that way. Yeah, you're kinky.
Control 3 Tango 100, you're going to be my closest available unit. Please route in the area of 282 275 Panorama across Joshua.
Oof, they're right over there.
Just crossed the roadway now, going up to the fire station, 283.
Oh boy.
See, if you're going to be looking white male, gray shirt with blue jeans, he has gloves on.
Okay, I think we have a medic coming. He got to go to the hospital. He's complaining of cervical pain when I touched it.
No, yeah, it's not good. I think you got medic 6 on the way.
We're continuing eastbound on Homburg, coming to the sheriff's station now.
Yes, it is. That's why he's got the
He's
wee-woos.
inside the station.
Nope,
we're going around the backside towards the medical side.
Engine 1 medic for. I said rescue. Whatever.
One officer tackled him. He's down at the backside.
Wee-woos, what about the bee-boo, bee-boo?
284.
They don't have those here. This is United States of America, sir.
I mean,
Our fire trucks sound more like. You know, that's kind of the more the
like
sirens we
cow.
use. Yeah, kind of.
She just sounds like a cow.
Good.
The ones
Good.
over in the European area sound like a three gay dudes having a threesome, you know.
Oh.
Python 31, I got the
Oh god, my neck hurts. You make me laugh too much.
Panorama on
I'm
the side
sorry,
of the
but
road.
you know I'm right.
He claimed that the fight was not consensual, but he also just took off
Oh
from
my
a
god.
Metro 13. So
Oh my god.
Oh.
Units at 284.
You call me the kinky one.
Well, you know.
294, reference in direction. You might have the
You just referenced a fire truck to 3 gay guys having a threesome. Wait a minute.
In Europe, that's what their siren sounds like.
Control 3 X-ray 90, you're on it as
Yeah,
well.
that's when they're coming
If you can help
and
intercept
going,
the
you
brother
know.
in the area
Yeah,
of
that's
275. You're assisting 5 Tango 31.
Alright, copy. Python 31, I got him.
Medic actually coming, so he's
Oh boy, that's yikes.
Yeah, from the
That's a
gentleman
real
in the
yikes.
I think I hear him coming.
Received. Are you out at 2765 31?
Air 51, I believe he is. He's 277, right at the tracks.
Denver.
Single hunter, just for the route 110 to 15. I'm 10-6 to Sandy.
Personally, I would like it to be a little higher. It might also calm your heart rate down at 170.
Received. Watch command, you still need air help for this 1070?
What's the status of the other one on Panorama?
Yeah, 531. I got him here at 277. He's claiming that he's the one who threw the first punch. I don't know if the brother there wants to press charges. If he does, then we can get 15. If not, then we'll just let him go. He's asking where his brother is, but I didn't advise where he went.
Easy there.
5 his brother's currently 1015 on his way to Sandy. If you want to just transport him down there, we can question there.
Alright, I copy. I'll get him in the car.
Are both brothers 1015 at this time?
Okay, hold on. So
Control units on the 1070 call. Are both brothers going to be 1015 or just the one in gray?
5 Echo 5, Tango 31.
Three extra 90.
Go for 3 extra 90.
Can you advise if 5 Tango 31 is...
So I think the fire trucks are gonna get this guy loaded up and getting out of here. I hope so. So we shall see
31 is okay.
exactly what's going on.
Being detained for questioning, taken to SSPD.
Received. I'll be showing times one brother en route to Sandy times... It'll be 1015, and then I got another brother en route for questioning.
This is 201. And 3 extra 90. As soon as they take the brother, and I'm gonna go and break off. I think you are more than sufficient.
Hello. Hi.
Received. And
I'm not.
fire,
I'm
go
not.
ahead.
Hi.
Channel
I'm
help.
watching this on scene. Damn it. I'm watching this stuff on scene unfold. Hopefully we've got Casey's coming because I called for him like a month ago.
Squad 1 now in service. Welcome. 0433.
7 months being subbed to your... Oh my god, thank you for the subscription, Mayhem. Thank you, I just seen that. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I was dealing with something. Free! Dealing with stream stuff. Go ahead.
73 on your call.
Dim 4 waiting on Casey's.
Casey waiting on Casey's.
So we're gonna hang
Control's
here,
gonna be out of channel. I'm gonna
hopefully get Casey's out here to pick up the car, because that would be nice. I don't know how far. I thought they were just up there just now at 277. I don't know what the heck they're doing.
Item 31, where is the second brother at?
Yeah, imagine being subbed to my smelly channel though. Smelly. You're smelling. Smelling. Wow. Imagine being subbed to me though. Oh wow.
Comes back in channel. Control 3 Tango 816.
Go ahead.
I really don't know what Casey's is doing, but they're en route from the city. They're heading from La Mesa. I think they finally got their truck unstuck. It'll be a very delayed response.
Ask Tim Ford, just call him back and tell him they almost lost their contract.
I think you might be good to go, Alright, I think you might be good to go if you're...
Alright, cool. You guys gonna stay for it?
Yeah, we'll be good.
Alrighty, thank you. See ya.
I'll be deactivating 0145 and go back to plow 145.
Alright, so we're gonna be breaking off of that scene. Hopefully. Troopers got that all taken care of. I need to mark that into CAD though.
Communications from Medic 6.
Running away.
Medic 6.
You could show me en route with 1 to Sandy Medical.
And the CAD's on the other side of the desk. Like, you just have to go all the way over on the desk. You know you're in good shape. You know.
Rescue 4.
I'm gonna be clear, available back and route to station. Same traffic for engine 1.
Received. All fire units are clear from 279. Back en route to quarters or en route to a hospital as of 0436. And control is still at P. Safe drives back down. Speaking of that, control calling plow 145.
Casey's is all. What are they doing?
546 southbound lanes of Interstate 113. Local caller just advised there is some kind of object in the road. They believe it is a giant snowball. They just hit it and ramped over it, destroyed something on their car. They're going to be immobilized at the local. If you want to call, I can create one.
They're all some crackheads. I know. I know. Imagine you running Insta. Look at you running Insta, though. You're such a good little Insta guy.
Some kind of linkage up front is broken. Their vehicle is rendered useless.
Casey's are being hookers. Good. They almost lost their contract. I almost cut you off and said, well, I'm just going to call County Tow. They seem to be more reliable. I'll call County Tow if Casey's is goofing off. I'll call if Casey's is like, you know, snowball fights after snowball fights. Then I'll call. I'll just call that, you know. Sure, that'll be fine. Now I wait for Nick to just blow me up, fucking kill me, blow up the stream chat because he can. God damn it, Nick. Guess what you haven't redeemed in a long time, though? I haven't seen you redeem Wind Me Up in a while. I haven't seen you redeem anything in a while. Haven't redeemed much stuff, have you? There's Hydrate. Whoa. When I get to a stopping point, I'll hydrate for him. But I haven't seen you do Wind Me Up. I know I did. That way, if you do it, you're gonna lose it by a long shot. You're gonna lose that by a long time. You don't have 50K. I don't has wine, so deal with it. I has Patrick's wine, but that's it.
Call it out. Advice unit number and road name.
Lincoln 4 and 4. I'm on.
I could have made it worth actual bits. Like I should have made Wind Me Up be bits. You're still waiting on me to pay you? Well, honey, you're gonna be waiting for a very long time.
Medic 6 to control.
Excuse me? I pay for your scheduling software. It's $40 a month. I'm not doing it anymore. Sorry.
Got my patient transported. You can show me deactivating Medic 6. Head back to Station 6 for Truck 6, Squad 6.
However, even that is good. Software is great, though. I'll hydrate for him.
User was moved to your channel. Air 5-1. Air 5-1.
Can you attach me to the shots heard 852, please?
You are
there we go. A little bit of a hydration station happening.
Form everyone, code 6, 014.
Oh, whoa. No. You think I'd let you do that? I do appreciate you enough, though. I do, though.
Back downstairs yet, or?
Not yet. I'm coming down now.
Where's all the drunkies and things in the county? It's snow. You guys, these guys should be out being drunk and being stupid. Why can't they be out and be drunk and be stupid?
There's gonna be 3 males inside. They've been non-compliant the entire time. I've had attempt to contact. Just made a left onto the street behind Forum.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the city, though.
Confirming that was behind Forum.
Hey, from there now, made a right on the Innocence. I believe this is Power Street.
Foxtrot 202 to Foxtrot 791.
Yes.
10-1.
Oh god, okay. Only.
Air 51, 1028.
User was moved out of your channel.
Go for it. Paul 85648.
Okay, good. AI try to kill me. Good to know.
Yeah, stand by in the reback, but I can tell you that.
Yeah, I want to just murder me. As I'm just trying to be a good little TED unit. Hello? Trying to be a good little BCSO unit, you know? Doing BCSO things.
Control the area units. It is registered to Weasel News. It's going to be clean.
User in your channel timed out.
It has valid registration and insurance currently.
Definitely do appreciate you enough, though. You know that. You definitely know
unit,
that.
You just saw him leaving the area, correct?
Yeah, firm.
10-4, I'll just keep an eye on it for now. They're code 4, they're not doing much.
Oh boy, where are the calls at though? I feel like I value you enough just to be dangerous, though. Like, you're dangerous just enough. You know? You're dangerous enough to be dangerous. Oh yeah, you were right. This car does look way better covered in dirt. Yeah, you. You know enough information about me to be dangerous.
User was moved to your channel.
Like my favorite color and all kinds of shit. I bet you don't even know my favorite color.
Control calling medic 6.
Go for medic 6.
And what is that? Put it in the stream chat. What is it? I dare
medic
you.
6, are you able to assist with the call?
Received.
Okay, that's yikers. That's yikes that you know that.
Receive standby.
That is yikers.
Kind of weird.
I think you do know that though. You are correct. 1000% you are. Oh boy.
Engine 9 fire control.
Are correct, but it's not like, I don't know. Thus.
Engine 9.
Excuse me, station 9 in service. Engine 9, engine 309.
Receive station 9 in service, engine 9, engine 309, 0444.
Air 51.
Air 51.
Air 51, you start those PD units 849 innocent.
Oh good, nice to, hi Alta.
Subject
Row.
to the White Explorer just shoved somebody in the trunk of the vehicle. They were holding him by the head.
Oh god.
849 at the convenience store.
That's not a city, that's not
They're trying to
us.
put him in the trunk right now. They're both dressed in Christmas attire.
Alta 0000. Hi. Good to see you. What department did you join?
Fort Mary 1, Air.
You said you're joining DOJ, but what are you what are you joining?
854 convenience store. Apparently they are shoving someone into the trunk.
Howdy.
2-4 received.
And Air 51 at the ground units. The subject in the green looked like he was grabbing him from behind, covering his mouth, and attempting to put him in the trunk. Once he saw me overhead, that's when they attempted to, like, hug each other.
Copy, made contact. Potential mutual combat. But we'll
Stay civvy. There it is.
For that air unit. Were you able
Trying to
to make
dissuade this man's decisions.
It looked like a possibility, but from the
Why am
way
I
he was
getting
holding
28
it, directly
frames?
to the temple,
Hello?
but I couldn't physically see an actual weapon. With
It has a 3090. Why am I getting 28 frames in Fandy? Hello?
Stand by, 5 David, 678, route to back.
Copy.
You'll be on his highway. Cool.
David 1179, turn 11.
Stand by, Union
Group
5-1,
6 doing their group 6 kind of thing.
What's the status on cases?
You are 279.
Affirm.
Highway is fun. Full-time highway is fun too.
I believe they went to the actual Yellow Jacket.
I started in highway
Where we are.
like 3 years ago.
I don't know if you want to drive over there and go and talk to him.
Yeah, highway patrol's awesome.
Unit with 1011 traffic, advise unit number.
5 David 1179.
5 David 1179, go.
Northbound Joshua Road 230, a 4-door Canis.
I know what in 19 days. Did you get a second? You get a second breadstick? Is that what I'm thinking?
Delivery to it. Can I get a jurisdictional unit?
I'm guessing that's what it is, huh?
David 1129, 1080. Northbound Joshua 231, 28, Bravo, Union, Romeo, Nora, India.
I want to go back on that. I want to go back on that. I want to get on that. Dispatch attach me.
233, give me 1071 in the air unit.
Verify one's braking.
All units signal 100 is effect 0448.
Continuing eastbound Joshua, coming up to Panorama 255.
5029, 5 David 484.
3 time 816 requesting to attach his traffic.
Go for it.
Where?
Upstairs 29, secondary in pursuit. We're going to be going off the road 282. Can we get an air unit, please?
Alright, we're rocking now. We're in a 1080. Going off road.
Yeah, I'm coming up from the city, guys. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy.
Bikes are set 089.
Okay, we made a right turn and we're 301 near Marina.
Alright, this is gonna be fun in the desert. This is gonna be great.
Units, it is a 4-door Canis Mesa with a camo livery, occupancy ×2.
Be advised, Canis Camacho.
Upstairs 29, we're 10-0 at this time. Last seen in the area, 311 on the dirt road paralleling Joshua.
3 time 816 troopers turn around on me. Cat Claw 301. He's going towards Yellow Jack.
3 X-ray 90, you're on it.
304 Cat Claw still continuing. This is southbound toward Yellow Jack, back towards the back of the U-Tool.
Verify one's overhead.
Straight off road.
Still off-roading 309, heading towards the util.
Oh my god, he's rubber banding like a mofo. Get some priority tone action going on.
Alright,
my
we're
god.
at the util now. He's coming out onto the 13313. We're gonna be going northbound.
Oh my god, it doesn't turn. Doesn't turn.
Requested.
What bikes are approved?
Purity possibly hit spikes going northbound 314.
A for all four tires.
Yeah, tires are peeling off. We're still continuing northbound 322, starting to slow down.
He's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it here in a second.
Let's get units on the south, north, and south side of the tunnel.
Still continuing northbound past Union 088.
Alright, we're in this. We're in it. Can't read your chat, but we're in it.
5 David 1129 to that charger. If you actually disregard.
Continuing northbound through Union, 100, still northbound.
5 Echo 5, are you on a dispatch command?
We're on this shit.
Yep. Air Pipeline, we are staying in the northbound lane. Past Antibiotic Tunnel 125.
Oh my god. Traffic is so heavy.
Still continuing northbound 072.
2 extra 90 to that HP behind me. If you want to pass, if you have a rambar and attempt to pit on them, you're more than welcome to.
Be advised, I just got pitted by a local.
Alright, we're gonna be secondary here.
Alright, still continuing 070 on the GOH now, westbound.
Alright, Charger, you drive it. I'll call it. Northbound 131 into Polito.
Air Pipeline is overhead, ma'am.
Sorry about that.
Public, you good?
Air Pipeline, we're still continuing 067. Looks like speed just kind of reduced.
I didn't know there was an area and I'm sorry. Damn.
We're just about to enter Polito now, 066 GOH.
I had no idea.
User was moved to your channel.
5 Echo 4, 5013, I'm taking you and replacing
Oh,
the two that
God.
just crashed out.
Air Pipeline, looks like a 1050 with a local. Still continuing 040. We're in Polito proper now.
3-time A16 from our angle. It looks like he's intentionally was pitting out locals. Charger, can you advise you're ahead of it?
Alright, we're on, made a right turn to Duluth Avenue northbound 044, and it did appear to me on the air unit that he was intentionally pitting people. Alright, final stopping here, 019, continuing.
3 extra 90 to the BCSO. You can go up past if you want to attempt to pit on them.
That's 10-4. Unmarked, I'm coming around you.
Eastbound Polito, we're slowing, stopping at the gas station 024, 024.
Final
Slow
stop.
rolling.
Final stop, 024. Go for a box, y'all.
He's attempting to ram one of the opposite vehicles, boxing it in.
Stop. Stop where you are. Stop moving.
Units watch cross, units watch cross.
Get out of the vehicle now.
All right,
Get out of the vehicle now.
Final stop, they're giving commands now at the vehicle.
Driver, stays out of the vehicle. Out of the vehicle. Passenger, get out of the vehicle now. Passenger, get out of the vehicle now. Don't reach for anything.
I'm David Lynch, Human 9 units on the south
Passenger,
side.
don't reach for anything. Get out of the vehicle.
North side.
Get out of the vehicle now.
Going south.
Drop to your knees. Drop to your knees. Don't reach for anything. Stop reaching. I swear to God, stop reaching. I don't care what, stop reaching.
Get on the ground.
Yo, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Driver's 1015. Sir, can you hear me?
Air Puff 029, you can go ahead and lift the air. Go ahead and start medic display 024.
Sir, can you hear me? Sir, can you hear me?
You got one unconscious at this time.
Okay.
Face away from me. Face away from me.
Received. Can you put the patient's injuries and more in CAD for me?
Patch you down, okay? You have any weapons on you?
Alright, I'm gonna try to get him set up a little bit. Look over him for injuries. He should only have a taser prong action. Should have got him in the shoulder.
Echo 5, how are you doing over there? Correction. That is correct. 5 Echo 5 status.
Code 4.
Received. Do you
Trying
need
to see if he's
any
alright
resources
here.
at all?
Hi, stream chat. I'll be on working as an EMT. Always left highway. Make sure you turn your grass quality all the way down. Mess with your FPS, and you don't see the grass. You know,
10,
snow.
11,
Ooh, didn't know
297,
that.
Humber Drive on a black Delaware Baller. I got 132 if they can advise.
Received. I was not ready for that traffic. You are standby 1. Control medic 4.
No, just make sure the thing was smashed by that car. Just make sure it's
Station 4 medic 4, Station 4 medic 4, you are responding in the area of
Dylan.
024 Paleto Boulevard.
Hello.
024 Paleto Boulevard. For end of a 1080, law enforcement's on scene.
All right,
Believe
he's
they declared a code 4.
his vitals are okay. He just,
injuries
I think
on a
he's,
patient
he
waiting
smells
for
a really bad flicker. I think he's okay. I think we can get him out from between these cars. If you want to help me pick him up and maybe take him over to the sidewalk.
Be advised,
You want to help me with that?
Passenger has taser broncs to the neck and head area.
Alright, so his vitals are normal. Just
Yeah, his
possible
vitals.
alcohol poisoning.
I don't know if it's alcohol poisoning, but he just smells drunk. But we can probably get him out of these cars so the medics can actually get over here and look at him.
Alright,
Probably okay.
I'll get his torso if you want to grab his
10-4, do you need
grab his feet.
Yeah, yep.
If one can't handle it, then sure.
Medic 4, I'll advise when I get there.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Lift. Right, let's get him over to the sidewalk and we can get him over there, and that way you can have a bigger barrier to check him.
Control 5 Echo 4. 5 Echo 4. 5 Echo 5 is requesting you whenever you're available.
Let's go ahead and go and get the vehicle.
Let's get him laid out there.
5 Echo 4 to 5029.
Go ahead.
I have 5 Delta 4 for breaking off for technical issue. If you want to reposition here, there's one of those cars behind them.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep his head up out of the snow so he's not laying here in the snow. And tell a medic he's probably okay. He's just got the taser prong.
5 Echo 5's call.
Oh boy.
Crazy W072 northbound lane.
Yeah, he's got taser prongs in the side of his neck. I'm gonna let the medics take that out because I think it's pretty close to his airway. I'm good. Hi, that guy Dylan. I'm good. I'm good. Just got off a big crazy fucking priority. It was crazy. Nice, nice, nice.
50129 dispatch. 5X0129.
You have 5 David 678 on your board.
Confirming 678.
Affirm.
Negative, not on the
Unfortunately, I
board.
had to ruin it.
Copy. Give me a tow routed 327 for his patrol vehicle.
Basic standby. I need your pulse.
Alright, you're gonna be okay. You hear me?
7 eastbound 68.
You know where you are right now.
267 eastbound route 68.
Do you have any idea where you are right now?
Control tow 145. You want to take that?
Any idea at all?
267 route 68.
Hi. What's your name?
227 route 68.
227 route 68. Sorry.
What's your name?
Go ahead and activate. I can't hear you. Yeah, I'm not opening it.
Alright. I'm gonna back up a little bit there. I'm gonna just let him.
That's right. Let it all out, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Sir, I would have walked there. Oh.
Well, you're gonna want to clean your shoes, man.
Let it all out, sir.
Oof.
0459.
Oh, fuck.
Medic, I believe your only injured patient is going to be over here on the other side of the Explorer. I think he's going to have extreme intoxication. He's also got taser prongs to the neck near his airway.
Fantastic.
Controls out of channel for a non-emergent 911.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, watch where you step.
Hey, go ahead.
He kind of puked everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of puked everywhere. It's kind of crazy.
I will avoid the area from where his face is facing. Alright, hey buddy.
What was your answer? What question? What question?
My
I don't.
name's, Jesse with
What was it in 19 days? You
DTFR.
get your second red stick. That's what's happening in 19 days.
Control calling 5 David 677.
Oh, fuck me.
Control calling 3 Charles 889.
All it feels my fuck head.
Yeah, it looks like you got tased, my man.
3 Charles
Hey, that's in January, then I don't know what it is in 19 days. I don't know what that is.
7 Panorama Drive.
Christmas?
Panorama
No.
Drive.
Your birthday.
We have a caller
Your
reporting
birthday's in 19 days. I know what that's at. I know exactly what's at. I know. I'm not
at the
stupid.
airfield. And they almost hit our car.
Now, bad friend. Excuse me?
Further, I'm still on the line.
Hello? That's your birthday, you bitch.
You can't steal your what?
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh. Huh. You know, that would explain why. Alright, 1 second.
I'm not a bad friend, damn it. I just get busy, okay? I'm not a bad friend, I promise.
Alright, I'm gonna rip.
User was moved to your channel.
I haven't even ripped it out yet. I just touched it.
It still hurts when you fucking touch it.
Well, it's gotta come out, dude.
You leave it in.
Well, let me check on some. Let me check something. Hold on. Can you open your mouth for me? I'm just gonna look in your mouth here.
Squad 1.
He's super lit.
You gotta love it.
Alright, so this... Alright, so this guy's gonna go to jail for felony evading, and
Yeah.
the passenger will go to jail for obstruction, given the fact that he was disobeying a lawful order when he was given commands to get on the ground. So that's the only thing he'll be held on. Unless anybody else has any other charges.
Nope.
Do you guys
I also believe that the driver's intoxicated too, so we could also slap enhanced DUI with them.
Go for 1.
This is the driver.
7 Panorama Drive. Reckless driver report. 2 males on the go-kart are saying that CHC is doing burnouts and being reckless at the airfield. They have stopped, but they almost hit our
That was a good priority. That was a good pursuit. That was honestly nice in the snow.
Bad news is you were tased in your cheek, and it did go all the way through, so pulling it out was not an option. Number 2,
I got tased.
15 seconds.
Yeah, hit your cheek. Number 2, it went all the way through. Hit your tongue, and that's why it's probably numb right now. Do you have any significant past medical history you need to be aware about?
Nah, bad drinking problem.
Oh, clearly. Okay.
What do you mean? Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, that was supposed to be a joke, but
I feel like that was
apparently.
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. No, don't. It's not you. Don't worry. Let's see. I'm gonna check out your neck real quick.
677. Are you on scene with him?
Can do what?
I think he said he's checking out your neck, man.
Let's take a look at this in here, taser prong.
5 Tango 154 route to back 277 Panorama. Alright, sir.
Union 5-1.
Union 5-1.
You can show myself 5 Echo 4, 5 Echo 5, clear from that last
who
call.
tased him,
5 Echo
out of curiosity?
5's car was
I tased him when I gave him 3 orders to get out of the vehicle and he didn't do so.
Okay, I don't know. I've never had to do this before. Is it possible to cut the taser wire?
2 on.
Probably.
Without getting electrocuted myself?
I mean, you can disconnect the cartridge from the taser.
We can do that.
Yeah, that would be the best thing.
Yeah.
Engine 201.
I don't want to. I don't want. No, yeah.
0505.
Here, disconnect this cartridge.
Okay, just put it in his lap or something.
If you could route one more,
Wrap it up into
as
a
I was
tiny little
arriving,
ball,
there's some
put it in his lap.
suggestive language of violence.
Just have some slack on it.
5-301, route to back 277.
All right, Mr. Cole, I'm going to take out
User
second
was moved
one
to your channel.
on your neck.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can do that, but I'm not entirely sure that you can cut through it. I mean, it's like metal, so if you've got something more powerful than like a pair of scissors or a pocket knife, I'm sure, but...
I mean, raptor shears can cut through anything, so...
Well, then there you go.
I mean, we can try.
Stand by.
Can you just get the fuck
out?
Here, I'll get the one out of your neck. All right, hold on.
I'm going to be out
So
at
did we get the
297 on Amber at the 24/7 with the other
Yeah, I
deputies.
believe the other
We're
troopers
out
took
with
care of getting it searched.
Receive showing times 1
You're in patrol.
Alright, with that being said, let's go ahead and get a tow en route. Actually, 2 tow trucks, 1 for the Charger, and then
Received.
1
You want to
for,
route 277 as a jurisdictional?
Yeah.
Have one.
My Charger can probably limp back to Toledo.
Actually, per 504. That
Control,
truck
form area 1.
Go for form area 1.
I got a jurisdiction on the way. It'll be a total of 5 units. Do you need any more?
I'll give you a ride. You're not walking in the fucking snow.
Parties just agitate with each other, but they're cooperative when separated.
Receive.
3 Tom 816 dispatch.
3 Tom 816.
Can you route me next list 1051s for the 28s provided in the call from the 1080 vehicle, and also the CID Charger needs a tow as well. You're not walking in the snow. I'll give you a ride.
I mean, either you or Cameron can give me a ride. Y'all both offered it.
Yeah, but I mean, just don't be walking in the snow. It just no, don't do that.
Yeah, this jacket's freezing.
Yeah, you look you look a little chilly there.
3 Tom 816.
I got
How
the
many
nice.
vehicles are there total?
There's going to be 2 of them. It's going to be the suspect's vehicle and the CID Charger.
Receive.
Just keep that there. Don't swallow it. Don't move it. Don't do anything.
Oh wait, don't swallow what?
Don't swallow the gauze pad that I just placed in your mouth.
Come on.
5 Tango 154.
You probably shouldn't be able to swallow it anyway.
5 Tango
it's like bigger than your throat. You could probably choke on it.
Disregard. I thought one was taken
It
off.
shouldn't taste like
He's
anything.
coming
It's sterile.
Control that channel.
It might. I don't know what you're saying. All right, hold on.
What's that?
Cars are so pretty in the snow, though. I love how that HP Charger, or that HP Explorer there just looks so pretty in the snow. So pretty.
Able to walk, so I'm gonna go get the stretcher, get you loaded up in the ambulance, get you down to a trauma center or a hospital that has surgical capabilities, and see if they can get that thing removed for you.
Hey, control calling.
Alright, yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I don't know.
Casey's is tied up right now with her friendly brothers. I can have your route 024 Polito Boulevard. You're going to have times 2 tow requests. One is going to be a CID Charger, and the other is going to be the suspect's vehicle.
Hi, copy. I'm taking one to Polito Station now. I'll be en route afterwards.
I copy as traffic dispatch. Thank you.
You'll be alright.
Hello.
How's it going?
Alright.
All right, Mr. Cole, are you able to at least scoot your butt onto this stretcher? Just scooch with your feet and your butt, and have a seat. Fantastic, good job.
Let's ride the bike.
Where are you gonna do that?
Ride the bike?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Where are you transporting to?
And control all units as of 05.
You said what?
Probably just go to Sandy.
Control 849 is going to be
Sandy?
1042 is your active primary dispatcher,
Okay.
replacing.
Are you following him, or are you transporting this other guy?
I think. Well, he was the passenger.
No, this is the driver. This here is the driver. This is the guy that got tased in the face.
Yeah, he's the driver. This is the passenger.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna take him in. I mean, he's there.
He didn't really interfere with anything, but
He did disobey a lawful order. We told him to step out of the vehicle, and he went back to grab his beer. That's what the sergeant said.
I did not hear that. No. We can
Sergeant
take
said
him
he
in
was
for
being
that,
charged with obstruction. Or resisting, sorry.
Okay. I'm planning on taking the driver. Does anyone want to take the passenger?
I can handle him. I'm not opposed to it, if you want me to.
Alright. Let me get him out.
Yep. That way you can go with the that way you can go with the medical unit.
I guess you out. Are you gonna go with
transporting the driver?
Yeah, he's taking the driver to Sandy.
You're gonna go with this female deputy, okay?
Hey, officer. I
Hi.
gotta take a piss, bro.
All right, well, we can do that at the station. You can walk over here with me to my Explorer, okay?
I didn't even do nothing.
Walk over here to meet with my Explorer, please.
Bro,
You're gonna get your chance to go to the restroom.
yeah, but I didn't do nothing. What do you?
Okay, so I'll explain all that to you here in a minute, okay? Can you walk up to the door for me? Thank you. I'm gonna help you inside.
Chill out. Hey, wait, but
The guy's just extra stupid, isn't he?
you gotta be
Alright, watch your head
real.
for me.
I didn't even do nothing.
Alright, I'll explain this to you on the ride to the jail, okay?
That's some shit, man. Hey, that's the bullshit I'm talking about.
Alright, so before I ask you any questions or tell you anything, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney and have him present while you're being questioned. Do you understand these rights which I've read to you?
Yeah.
Okay, so right now you're going to be charged with resisting arrest. Specifically, the reason that we're charging you is the vehicle came to a stop, we got your partner out, and then you decided we ordered you out of the vehicle and you decided to go back and reach for your beer, okay?
Yeah, but
so right now you're gonna be charged with resisting arrest, okay? Because right now we're just trying to detain you as a passenger and see, try to get everything under control, and you're reaching back in your vehicle, completely, trying to do that, okay? God damn it!
It's like
fucking
not even that.
tar.
Not even that serious though.
Fucking, I'm gonna try to limp this bitch back.
Hey, I think
it's
I
pretty
think I'd go to
serious.
jail. If I drove with a tire pop, I think they fucking shoot me.
They wouldn't shoot you, man. Fuck. I don't know if she's gonna make it, man. 3-Tom 816 to one of my highway units is over here in Polito. Can you come signal 37 with me? 042 Pyrite Cross Great Ocean. I've got a flat tire.
Karma.
I don't know what it is, man.
Tow 145 to 3-Tom 816. I can activate fleet services after I pick up those two vehicles that you requested tow for.
That's 10-4, that'd be great. I need another unit over here, though, for transport. There was a couple highway units over there at the scene, 024. I need one of you guys over here, please. I'm gonna grind the shit out of that if I do that. Alright, let's try any unit in Blaine County. Can I get you over here, 042, for prisoner transport?
If nobody's answering, I can route from.
Why don't you just let me go?
That's 10-4, please. 042 Pyrite Cross GOH. Why am I letting you go? Because you've committed a crime. That's why we're not letting you go. So I told you you committed you were resisting arrest. We're trying to take you to jail, or we're trying to get you detained, and you're going back in your vehicle. We're giving you lawful orders to go back in your vehicle. You're reaching back in your vehicle. You're lucky you didn't get shot. That's what I'm telling you.
That's not even what happened. Listen.
That's 100% what happened. We all stood there and watched you do it.
You got fast reaction when you've been drinking?
No,
no. Exactly. So how am I supposed to? I'm supposed to get out.
Correction, 042 Pyrite Cross GOH. It's going to be right across from one of the entrances of the Talking Bell in front of the Dreamview Motel. Okay, so I know kind of how that works, man. I own a chain of bars in the county. I know how people react when they have alcohol in them, but when we're shouting an order at you. We're shouting an order at you multiple times, giving you multiple chances to comply.
Bye, David.
You've plenty of time to do that, okay?
130186.
I just think that it ain't that
Go
serious.
ahead.
I mean, I wasn't even driving.
I believe the driver of the vicinity was DUI. Do you want to run FSTs on him if you're able?
Negative. You can just implied consent him, get the hospital, do a blood draw. I know the driver is 1055.
Copy.
Medic forward to 3 Tango 816. Would you like this man on an LEO hold? I mean, he's going to be drunk for a very long time, so.
That's 10-4. You should have a trooper with you. Should have transported, I believe, with you.
Okay.
5 David 1129 to Medic 4. I'm en route. I was still on scene at the
Man, this is that shit, man.
stop.
This is that bullshit.
Okay, I'll give him an LEO hold if you're not here by the time he gets out.
Air 51, I'm skipped down in Pluto. Do you still need somebody over there, ma'am?
Yeah, I just need a unit for transport. 042, my vehicle's got a flat tire. I just need this guy transported, please.
Engine 201's on the scene of a large 3-story dormant structure with nothing showing on the alpha side.
Picking out some more, some brand new, pretty little, taser cartridges. We need that in our lives, don't we?
I'll be breaking that if you want to transport.
I need to go look at other vehicles, because if I'm going to be changing vehicles here, then that would be a good thing.
Engine 1 crew from command.
What do I want to rock out in the snow? A Caprice? Or I could rock a Taurus. Taurus in the snow would not be terrible.
Engine 1
go ahead.
I don't even know how this tire got popped.
314 zone
Oh,
A.
your officer shot it.
On the 3rd floor of the Delta.
We didn't fire a single shot, sir.
Well, you know what?
We'll go check it out.
Probably ran over those little
You know what?
spike things.
You know what? I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was. I was trying to tase you out of the vehicle, and I think I might have struck my own tire. Might have done that.
That's that shit. See, I didn't even do nothing. You fucking tased me.
I didn't tase you at all. It didn't connect with you. But as soon as you started reaching back in that vehicle, that's when you're gonna get tased, okay? I didn't tase you, but another unit did tase you. No, no. Listen, we tased you because you could be going back in that vehicle. You could be going for a gun. You could be going for a fucking hand grenade for all I know. We're not letting you go back in the vehicle. We gave you 3 orders to step out of the vehicle and put your hands up and drop to your knees. Had you done that, you would have been fine. I don't care if you're drunker than Cootie Brown. You would have been fine at that point. The point is, you went back in that vehicle. We told you not to. You're lucky you didn't get shot.
That would have been crazy. Y'all shot me, man. Overnight.
You go back reaching in that vehicle, and it's more than likely it could happen. I'm not saying it's going to, but that's why you were tased. It's 100% why you were tased.
And you guys spilled my fucking beer, bro.
Well, you can go sober up in a drunk tank. Because you're super drunk.
That's not the point. I'm trying to be.
That is the point, man. That really is the point.
Why would I want to sober up?
Isn't your life terrible enough at the moment?
I just finished a bunch of school tests, exams, final exams. I'm not trying to be sober.
And you decided to go get drunk and forget all of it because you wanted to go get drunk. That makes no sense, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Makes no sense. Yes, I went to uni. Yes, I did.
Well, there you go. Tell me
I accidentally tased it. Where did I go?
No, you tell me you didn't get drunk? Like, come on.
No, I did not get drunk in college. I'm sorry. It's called uni, but no, I did not get drunk in uni.
Oh my god. It's not you. Alright.
I don't believe really in getting drunk. I believe in running bars to get other people drunk. And take all their money.
There you go. That's that shit, man.
Just think about it. Where did you get your liquor tonight?
Engine 1 crew.
I don't even remember.
You buy it at Liquor Ace?
Engine 1 good.
Probably.
Did you buy it at Yellow Jack?
Nah, that one was like closed. I think somebody died.
Did you get it at the hen house?
Nah, it was the one over there.
Yeah, so if you went to a liquor store in the state, you pretty much bought it from me.
You're clear.
Well,
We
see,
just
then
sent our FAO.
you
User
arrested
was
the
moved to
customer.
your channel.
Huh?
You're arresting the customer.
Yeah, because the customer sometimes breaks laws. Go for 3 Tom 816.
Are you still need fleet services?
Yes, 10-4. I still need fleet services and that prisoner transport 042.
I gotta be out of that, so.
Clear.
How about you just call me a cab and write me a ticket?
What's my ETA on the unit coming for the prisoner?
Give me a ticket.
About 30 seconds, 1 minute.
10-4. No, you're not getting a ticket. That's not something you get a ticket for. You don't get a ticket for resisting arrest.
Well,
you know it's called, the charge is resisting arrest for a reason because you're going to be arrested. No, but you did. You were going back to that vehicle, you were reaching, you caused an officer to deploy his taser to stop you. Yes, you did.
I was trying to put my beard down.
Okay, that's not the way that works. You are told to drop to your knees. You can drop the beer, you can spill the beer, that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm not
When an officer in full uniform and a full vehicle has a fucking gun pointed at your head ready to blow your brains out, I would comply and not worry about your beer.
I wasn't even looking behind me. I didn't even know how many were
It was
behind me.
right in
So,
front
like,
of you. It was right in front of you. I was standing across my bonnet from you, and the other officer was right in front of you. Clear as day, clear as crystal.
I don't even think I'm a threat like that.
I think you are, man. I really do. Because at this, at our point, we don't know what you've got in the vehicle. We have no idea. Hi.
How's it going?
Could be better. You fleet services?
Is it gonna be this tire? I am.
Yes. Yay. That's gonna be the vehicle. Yeah. Or it's gonna be that front tire.
All right. Let me go get the spare.
Cool.
It's trying to say my fault.
I did not say it's your fault, sir. All right. Go ahead and hop on out for me. Alright, we're gonna come over here across the street to this Tahoe, and this man's gonna get you transported down to the prison, okay? He's gonna get you over to Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Wait,
You need help walking? This guy right in front of you. Need help walking or you?
Oh,
across the street.
Okay. What about that? I'm gonna hold on to your arm. I'm gonna hold on to your arm just in case.
Well, tell him to stop running.
I'm not running. I'm good, man. I'm walking next to you. That's all.
I don't have his name or date of birth yet, but he's gonna be charged with resisting arrest. That's what his charge is.
Oh, shit.
Okay, just the resisting.
Yeah, just resisting per 5029.
All right, sounds good.
You
You want to
wanna-
just go ahead and book him and send him?
Yeah, if you just, that'll be fine. You can totally handle that. If you want to pop that door for me, that'd be great. All right, let me help you inside, all right? All right, sir. You're all ready.
All right. Do you have any paperwork for him or any IDs or
I
anything?
do
for him,
not.
or
You're going to
just-
have to search him for an ID. I haven't searched him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Awesome. Well, you guys are a lifesaver.
5 Tango 154.
Sub dispatch.
Yes, I'm not changing my vehicle.
In the Grand Sonora Desert, near 300 and 303.
Yeah, Medic 4, I was passing Bolingbrook and I heard it there.
So what happened to my tires? I accidentally tased it. I tased my tire when I was trying to tase the subject. Because of the way the GTA reaching animation goes, and I was going to try to tase, and I was talking on the radio at the same time, and that's when the taser just went right to the tire and like out cold. Poor little tire.
All right, should be good to go.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Engine 201, structure's been ventilated, narrowed down to culinary.
All right, we can get that out of there.
Engine 201, engine 1 available.
Heck yeah.
Command terminated, fire ground relinquished.
Well, if it tells me that that's not registered, even though it's an exempt plate, it's exempt from being registered.
1013 in the vicinity of 255 Joshua Path, and an abandoned vehicle. I can get
So that is what happened to my tire. Poor little tire. Poor little Cassie tire. That was a nice little 1080 that happened though. That was nice. Glad I was able to get on that and get that guy off the road. He was super drunk. Also, I was kind of glad we could just implied consent him and not have to run him through all the FSTs, because those FSTs are exhausting.
Quarters.
I'm gonna wholeheartedly believe though that the Explorer is probably the better car to drive in the snow. Maybe the Tahoe, but I feel like the Tahoe's turning would even be screwed.
Dirk, say 26310 here, available 51s.
So, oh, let's park up and run a little bit of radar.
Charles 537, got continuing 1013s between 255 and 256. I've identified a male with a long rifle on the hill. If I can get another unit to assist, please.
Delta 778, I can provide you that 32.
Copy, we're on the hill at the moment. 256 is nearest. I'm parked on Joshua Pass.
10-4, show me 97.
Tango 100 will be clear code for today.
What other 677? Only 11015.
Oh boy. Sandy Shores do be kind of quiet though. Like
Hey,
real quiet.
Service, Blaine County.
Still have no dispatcher. Nice. Nice, nice.
816.
3 Tom 876.
That's confirmed, sorry, ma'am. Can you just confirm it was just resisting? What's the charge?
That's 10-4, that's it.
Okay, just wasn't sure if there's anything
User
else.
was moved
Thank
to
you, ma'am.
your channel.
No problem.
Buddy in your channel timed out.
Oof. There went the hopper. Hopper boy done timed out.
Charles 537, any wildlife unit able to assist at 255 for a gentleman hunting coyotes with a long rifle?
5 Tom 1133, I'll be activating WLR. Can you give me your postal again, please?
Yeah, we're going to be on Joshua Pass at 255.
Clear, 255 Joshua Pass. I'll be en route to Sandy, and then I'll be picking up a ram and being route to you.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna pop over here, grab our beautiful WLR ram.
Buddy was moved to your channel.
22.
I'm gonna turn that off, I know that, because controls are hard, and then turn your plate reader off. Switch over to our ram. Hopefully, we will be good. I'll take the one with silver rims. I think that'll be pretty in the snow, and then swap out this for our WLR uniform. Just what I have over here. Alrighty then. He's a 255 Joshua Pass, which is over here somewhere. We'll roll out there if we can't pick this up. Oh, you better stop, car. AIs do be stupid though.
confidential for Mary 1.
Yes, self-dispatch.
Lovely. For Mary 1, we'll be clearing here 277. Casey's is, trying to be en route here with the go-kart. I'll be back at 10-8 Bravo. They're going.
So, hopefully we'll zip over here. Pick up this call, which is, why is that stop sign just so backwards? I don't even know. Hi.
How we going?
Oh, you know, the normal. What we got over here?
Just heard shots in the vicinity, so pulled up, saw his door just open, randomly like that, and no one around, so, and heard shots further up the hill, so went and made contact with him. He said he's just hunting Coyote. He says he's got a hunting license,
User in your
but
channel
we've only
timed
just
out.
walked back, so I haven't had a chance to verify anything.
Yeah. Cool. I'll go ahead and speak to him and see what's going on.
Happy days.
Hi.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good. So I understand you were out here hunting wildlife, right? You're hunting coyote?
Yeah, just hunting a couple coyotes. My grandpa was a big fan of that coyote stew, so I was just getting him some coyotes for that coyote stew.
Oh, okay. Do you have a, I'm assuming this is your rifle you've laid out here?
Yeah, it's right there. I put the bolt back and everything, so it's,
Okay.
you know, it's not going to fire or nothing.
Okay. You mind if I look it over?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty then. And while I'm checking over this stuff, will you go ahead and grab your like hunting license and stuff for me?
Amor 601's out. Sandy Shores Medical, picking up an IFT transport.
Yeah. I told the other guy I got it on me right now. So I kind of got yelling at for not having it on me last time, so I sure learned my lesson then.
Alright, I'm just gonna take that magazine out there.
You being shot at?
Negative, heard it in the area. Yeah, I hear 291. More automatic shots fired.
So I'll be able to kind of see here what you've got. Kind of look over what kind of ammo's in here. What do you typically hunt with?
Do you have an air unit?
Air 5 one's gonna be going skates up out of Toledo, being around.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you typically hunt with? Just your standard here 308?
Yeah, it's moving.
Just that 308 rifle right there. That's my my grandpappy's rifle, so he kind of just handed. He lets me use it when I hunt for him. So
cool. Have you killed any coyotes at all?
Gunfire is moving west.
Yeah, I got 4 on me right now.
User was moved to your channel.
Just kind of on my, my waist right here.
Sure.
Yeah, still heavy shots fired. It sounds like it's near Marina.
Near the Marina Boathouse or where?
So, you know there's no limit on, there's no bag limit on coyotes, so. So we're gonna see what is listed here for this serial number. Get it ran. Have to run it through, through Slash Means, but we're gonna run it, and just to make sure that it's completely legit here and not an issue. So doubt it will be.
Foxtrot 791.
If this is what I think it's about, sir, pull me.
3 Romeo 816. Can you run me a 20, or correction, run me a serial number on a firearm? It's going to be 439 Henry Robert 376. 439 Henry Robert 376.
Alright, we have an unmarked Oracle in the area of Sandy Shores right now.
Heading for that alarm in the ports.
Delta 682, there's no other PD units to back him at the port.
So maybe we'll see if this guy has a stuff returned properly.
Copy, 5 Delta 6, copy or no?
Doing a block blocking off speed now.
Okay. What's your father's name by chance?
I call him Scouty, but I think his name's his legal name is Scout.
Cool. All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave your rifle here, just unloaded. For the time being, it's fine. You can load it when we get out of here. Go ahead and hand me your hunting license.
Alrighty.
Take 196, 1041, 10-8, Metro District, traffic enforcement, stand by, saying.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Alright, Mr. Stalin, hang tight. I'll be right back with you.
Okie dokie.
Lima Charlie.
Alright, let me see if this guy's got any valid stuff here. Turn around, see him because he's being stupid.
Vector 110, Air 51. If you can come towards 291, we have an individual in the back of the property here. It looks like he is heavily armored.
Okay, we'll see what this guy is doing.
It's going to be just directly, south. It's a blue 2-story.
Liquor to 20
Fallon,
coming
STALO.
To 915. We got a security guard saying that he works for the owner of the warehouse that was tripped for the silent alarm. He's on the
So I'm not seeing
FPIU.
anything coming back. Oh, there we go.
Alex 151, the house directly south of my car now.
Yeah, I'm overhead. It's the one with the ranch outside.
I do not see that vehicle you're talking about. I'm directly north of it.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okie doke, Mr. Stalin. I don't see any issues at all with any of your information. Your license checks out. Your hunting license is good. You're completely legal. Your firearms registered. I have no issues, and of course, you know there's no bag limit on coyotes, so I have no issues at all. So here's your information back.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep, and you should be good to get on out of here. Get back to hunting and do your thing, all right? Unless these deputies or trooper have anything for you.
All right, thank you. You stay warm out here. It's getting a bit nippy, so you just stay warm, get some coffee.
Yeah.
Have y'all selves a fine rest of y'all's day, all right?
You too. Have a good one.
All right, take care now, y'all.
I just have a signature for somebody in a
All right, so another hunting call answered. So I'm gonna get back on the road. Try to switch up my try to stay as a ranger.
Liquor 220, we're gonna be on
I've
the
activated
west
just
side
2
now.
ranger
9
calls
o'clock.
today, so it's definitely possible that I stay as a ranger.
She's taking one of these 6. Do we have any photo 40? Taking one of these 6. Every time I walk.
I'll switch back over to the traffic unit. I don't know. Get out and rock the Charger. Or hang with the Explorer. Cut it out. Stop doing donuts in the road, okay?
Ma'am, I lost control.
Okay, well, then do better next time.
Do you have extra chains on your vehicle?
User was moved to your channel.
I do.
Can I borrow some
What do you need?
chains?
For
I'll
what?
cash app you.
For
My
what?
vehicle.
I'm not giving you my equipment. No.
I'll cash app you.
No, that's not how that works. Can you get your thing out of the road, please?
Ma'am, there's a high quality.
You look like a
motorsport
honestly, you look like a Baco wannabe ranger. Can you just get that out of the road, please?
That's fucked
Get
up.
it out of the road, please. No. You see what's on the side of this truck? It says Real Wildlife Rangers. Get it out of the road. Thank you. Cassidy hates Baco. God, she's crazy.
The warehouse 915 is going to be clear.
He's like, that's fucked up. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely true. Definitely true. The yellow jack is on fire.
Engine 4's en route. And Mark 61 now.
I want to switch over to back to my other vehicle.
I can see the smoke all the way from Sandy. It looks like it's fully involved.
Clear.
Wait, are we good to go?
Oh my god. Donald Horn.
Just take out one of these things and back up.
Oh my god.
Truck 6-2, engine 4.
Go.
Y'all need mutual aid from the city.
Rocking out in the
As
snow.
bad as the area is saying it is, sure.
Air 5-1 to...
So I have that guy's
fire.
ID.
It's fire smoke showing from all quadrants of the house, Alpha Bravo Charlie side.
More shots fired
What
in the area
the
of
fuck?
Sunny Shores.
3 Tom 816. I'm gonna be out canvassing the area near 24/7. It sounded like they were real close. They were over here by the lake nearby.
Engine 4, truck 6, you can make your way up here.
Truck 6 received.
I've got a gray in color vehicle here, 296 Algonquin Marina, completely blacked out windows. Over here from the area where I heard the shots come out, but I have no PC to stop him. That was just a clusterfuck of...
Keep an eye on him, see if he is a PC to stop.
10-4, I mean, his window tint's awful dark, but I won't stop for no window tint.
I hear you.
3 Tango 100, is that an unmarked Oracle in 292 that we're all talking about?
Affirm. Police Oracle, fully tinted. He's now at 283.
Is that a unit we have on the air, or what is that?
I tried identifying him earlier. He was all around the area when the shots rang out, but no one came over the air, so I'm assuming it's a actual outlaw enforcement officer.
Here, I guess Arian, if you want to keep a little bit of eyes on him just to see if he is coincidentally in the same area next time we hear it come out.
10-4, I'll keep the odds. He's refueling at the gas station now.
263, be advised, that Oracle I don't believe is registered, so if you want to stop it for that, I guess that's enough PC.
If I can give out a 28 to have somebody read back.
Be advised, I drove past it with my ALPRs and it just came back as not registered.
Oh, Air 5-1 clear.
3 Tango 100, I'm behind it right now. I think I'm going to try to stop it for when it didn't, just to see what's going on.
I don't even know if that's the vehicle that's the vehicle that we're looking for, or we're looking for something completely different. I have no idea. It's very possible that that is the vehicle that we're interested in, but at the same time.
Alright, engine 4 is on scene 279. I'll take over command. Stand by for size up.
3 Tango 100, it's a final stop. Stop on Panorama Drive 277 on that black Oracle.
Alright, come 10, you need additional 32?
Yeah, one more.
Copy, I'll be en route.
Vital 778, I'm already right there. I can go ahead and provide that 32.
Sorry, come 10, I'm already on the scene, sir.
Alright, engine 279 command have smoke showing from the A for Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta sides. Break. Got flames from the Alpha side and the Delta side and the Charlie side.
I don't know. I'm not gonna stop somebody for window tint. I feel like that's like, can I? Yes, but are you a dickhead if you do? Yes, you are. Honestly, I'm not gonna pull somebody over for fucking window tint.
Tanker 5's en route.
Tanker 5 upon arrival, set up in the front with me, please.
I'm back shots fired at the boathouse.
And 279 command, if we can get one more engine started, that'd be appreciated.
Recon 816, I'm clear on the shots fired automatic at the boathouse. There's a gray in color Cara in the area. Over here at behind the Sandy Shores petrol station, 296, but I can't corroborate him to it.
Lincoln 220 to Ayers Health.
Technically.
Second 5, heads up.
I don't know, that car seems very suspicious. I'm gonna tail it, because that seems very suspicious. Unless I can get PC to stop it, because it seems really suspicious.
Sorry, come 10, that Oracle's clear, it's LEO unit.
Airfare 1 copies, just 43. 271, that white color Rancher was also seen pulling into this driveway.
I want to see if that returns to anything.
Engine 3, if you could start putting the wet stuff on the hot stuff on the Charlie side, please.
Recharge 537, just had a civilian flag me down and say that a white truck was shooting from the windows, a 4x4 truck, at the ammunition in Sandy Shores, if anyone's got eyes.
Air 51, 271 Marina Drive, 271 Marina Drive. He's parked under a hangar right now of the house.
10-4, that's going to be a plate of Porky, Papa, Ocean.
Tango, one of these things. Do we have any violence flashed up area?
Drone 11.
Drone 11, doing a route, let's make some last one of traffic.
Left of that driveway unit, the SO unit just passed it.
Okay.
And I believe he walked out of the vehicle and went into the house. I lost eyes on him.
Recharge 537, we got any investigative units able to route 271?
26826 there, I'm already on scene.
Air 51 breaking off for fuel.
To take out one of these 6, show me arriving in the area of lost number 1, requesting a 10-6.
Glad you're a cop. Where are they making contact with that guy at?
Control 212 to Foxtrot 512.
I can't hear you.
10 to 5.
Okay.
Can we go for a quick 10-1 real quick?
Just stand by one on that one. We still got to set up water supply.
Control is 562 to 2 Tango 186 direct.
What are these 6?
Someone, sir?
Sure.
3 Tom 816 to the, I believe CID unit over here at 271. Are you making contact with the individual inside a residence, or over here we reference the shots? Or not, that works too. Retail made 16 to the unmarked Taurus sitting across the street 272 from me. Are you making contact with an individual or are you just trying to get a PC?
User was moved to your channel.
Or not, or just don't listen to the radio, that works too.
Possible starting reference to the second last one possible.
Hi, do you have your radio on?
470, I'll be out.
Hi.
Uh-huh. You, making contact with them, or?
Brady, did you get the Charlie side under control? Receive.
Okay.
Charlie's side is...
I didn't know if we had PC to even speak to them or not, but that's why I thought you were kind of in charge of it.
You take one of these 6 to the 250 unit that's coming my way.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Code 3 at 471 South Melton Drive. He's recklessly driving now.
I don't know what they're doing.
Fender just TC 473.
Where are they finding this person at? Like, they said 271. I'm right over here at it. Like, what are they doing? Like, I'm just so confused. A white and color truck.
Tanker 5 FAO, Fireground 4.
Units on scene 271. You got a black male off the back. 271. He's in a trailer now on the roof. Looks like an older man, walking with like a limp.
10-4, yeah, Turkey 260, I'm very known with this guy. He's a homeless male. He likes to cause trouble.
At 10-4, he was going inside that house, just a few minutes ago, I think he was.
Engine 3, Truck 6, if you want to start your attack on the
User
inside,
was
that'd be
moved
more
to
than
your
appreciated.
channel.
Truck 6 receives. 2 take on one of these 6. Any fire rescue?
We're here.
Yeah, you able to send a squad this way? 646.
It'll be a minute.
You can. He's conscious breathing and all that. He's fine.
Alright, county it then.
Got it.
So, what was going on here?
No.
Well, we got a unit called out saying that they had a couple eyewitnesses that pointed this specific vehicle out, and these guys is shooting out of their vehicle. And that's where we're at.
Don't worry, he's still investigating though.
Uh-huh. Give him a minute. That's kind of what we're supposed to do whenever we're investigating a crime, sir, is investigate.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not supposed to immediately
So
arrest
no,
you for
we have this one
supposed
jacket.
crime.
We have this one jacket, but that's what we have.
Okay.
We have the one
so
North
he
Face
right now is
jacket.
being charged
Was moved
because
to your
he's
channel.
failure to ID. But yeah, apparently
Fantastic.
you said that they
So
were out
no, we
with
don't have
some
all female UP.
individuals,
We just have this one jacket so
and
far.
They stated that these individuals are going around shooting automatic weapons out of their vehicles.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know,
And
right? I
these
did
guys
too.
Were right where the automatic shots fired were.
But
from
we're
where
using
I
it during the
heard
winter, which is
as
awesome.
well.
Okay.
Okay. How do we
So-
prove it though?
Well, very simple. Whose investigations? I
I
got
got
one.
you.
I got two. Two?
No, I'm traffic.
Okay. All right. So first things first, what we're gonna do. All right. He's already given me permission to go into the vehicle. Okay. We're gonna check the vehicle. If they're shooting from inside the vehicle, then there should be shell casings. If there's no shell casings, then we can go ahead and do a GSR check on both the individuals.
First go ahead
And then
figure out
we'll
where
do
the smoke's
a
coming from.
GSR check along the edges of the
271
windows.
Is that by you?
Powder
Sounds
will
good.
go
Disregard.
along
Smoke
the
is clearing.
windows,
Go
and
ahead and start
also
overhaul.
we'll
Get
check the
this,
door handles and everything like
smoke pumped
that.
out of here with the
So
fan and
if you
whatnot.
want to go ahead and start first doing GSR check on him, and then him.
I wish we had full UP
While
though.
I'm searching that vehicle, if you want to come over after these two and do a GSR check over there.
You good if I start with the car before you start
I don't
rummaging around in there? Okay. Just
Unit
before you start
1571, we're
rummaging
shot by
around
you.
and searching the vehicle.
Oh,
I'd
I
rather
know.
do- Yeah, sounds good.
Even more,
Just
if you
grab
wanted
it.
to, you could try to get a K9
There were
unit.
shots
They could smell
fired.
for
We're gonna fire
GSR.
you guys.
If you wanted to.
It'll be kind of close.
Well, I mean,
Just a heads up.
you
Yeah,
could.
what's up, Bob?
Old mate on my left in the white puffer doesn't have any and won't ID.
Okay. All right. Hey, Bo. All right.
All right, I'm gonna. You guys seem to have it
I can't
locked down
remember.
here. I'm gonna head on out. Appreciate it.
Cheers. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
Just take up 196. Do I have any CIU available? And any investigations? Just wait to the investigations. I just need CIU.
The best way out of here is how?
And if you don't come back this way, please.
Give me one second. I got another call for investigations. They've been waiting for a little while.
Copied. Yeah, I got a missing persons, possibly at risk.
Jennifer, is it the one at 601?
I have no clue.
So we can clear out of there. I don't know. I love this jacket. I love this uniform. It's so pretty. And for traffic, we get to wear it during the winter, and it's I love it. I love wearing it. So.
Hello. Skyder's report for you. Fire self-ventilated on the Alpha Bravo corner. We're at the light haze.
Clear.
I can't wait till we get the full, like, everything. We get the full every kind of jacket and all that good stuff. I can't wait for it. I really can't. I love this jacket. It's so pretty.
There was additional shots fired in the
It's a little North Face jacket.
294.
Oh, I love it. And we're just going to clear off there. They've got more than enough units. Pretty much every investigation unit in the county is out there, so.
X-ray 263, 10-4.
X-ray 263, I got the Sun, I believe, at this location. 646, got involved into an MVA after you tried to elude from police. Can you write down his statement?
10-4, are you going to be 15-ing him?
Most likely not. If he still pans out, I'm not investing him something like that.
Be advised, I already had him in question once for driving with no license. If you could just bring him down to the station so I could have a chat with him.
Yeah, copied. I'd rather, yeah, be advised. If you're currently just trying to look at the mum, apparently she's at risk. I'd rather just focus on the mother than the child.
Could you deny that, sorry?
Apparently, according to the son, the mother is at risk. Unknown how, but she requires medication. Unknown what medication. I'd rather just be focused on the mother this time.
Yeah, 10-4. The husband came to us about that about 3 hours ago. Female is currently on ecstasy medication for anxiety. I know where she is, but yeah.
Copied.
Engine 3 to 279 command. Go. Just watch that ATV if there's no one to come over here. I don't know what you're talking about, but I will try to find out.
Lincoln 220. Is there going to be an investigation unit coming down here?
Oof. Oh boy. How bad is it?
10-9, sorry. Is there going to be any investigations unit coming down to 915 at the ports? I'll make my way down there shortly.
How's it going?
You know, could be better. Honestly. Could be way better.
I'm the exact same, trust me.
What you doing?
Oh, I was wondering what happened here. This whole place was lit on fire.
Yeah, I heard that, and
Start clearing off.
Hopper.
Let's get FMO started as well.
How bad is it? How much am I gonna have to pay for insurance?
I don't know what you're talking about.
How bad's what's left?
Alright, bring that fucking aerial down and don't scratch it. Deputy 11's gonna be pissed if we scratch it.
Actually, I probably have it here.
How bad is it?
I'd say it's probably totaled by the insurance company.
Fuck.
Hey, it's a good payout.
Goodness.
It's the second time it's happened. That fucking insurance is gonna cancel my insurance at this point.
Fuck, invest in private security. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just gonna. I mean, I pay for Meriwether and Group 6, but I guess they don't do their job.
You know what? Honestly, at this rate, I'd suck because this place burnt down like 6 times.
Believe me, I know.
I've been here for like 5 out of the 6 times. It's burnt the fucking ground.
They told me they told me they had some shitty wiring in here when we first purchased the place.
Yeah. There we go.
They're not wrong.
Got it. Engine 32, 79 command.
Oh, I need to get a new pair of glasses. I can't see anything.
Son of a bitch.
get this hunk of slow shit out of here.
Thank you for your help putting it out.
aerial down. Stock 6 and 2 Tango 1.
Yeah, he's a new ladder operator. It's how it is these days.
Oh, good.
And Tanker 5, you are also clear. Thank you for activating for me.
Oh boy. Alright, well, shit. Guess I gotta call the insurance company.
Truck 6 Fire Command.
Oh, goodness.
Go.
We completed overhaul. My crew's packed up, ladder down, head back to station.
Hey, I like that,
Thank you for responding.
that new jacket that the...
I know, look at it, it's beautiful.
The highway guy's trying to get in touch with you.
Is it cozy?
Yeah, just take out one of these.
I love it. It's so cozy and warm. And the logos, it looks so nice. And they bought name brand.
18,
I love it.
That's awesome.
I love it.
I got a juvenile coming.
Alright, we'll see you. Take it easy.
His vehicle's got complaining of leg pain. It has a visible slump. And he just needs medical. Check him out.
Go ahead and repeat that address for me.
About 18, 473. We're facing west.
What is she doing on the roads?
Air clear, 518. Tank 5's on the box around.
Oh boy. You got a hopper. Here they go. Rolling out.
They called out that they had an individual come up to them and tell them that they
Rolling out.
shots fired.
Yeah, that's former A1.
What the guy looked like and what type of vehicle were they on?
The witness or the suspect? I don't know what vehicle. It was Mike, black puffer jacket with a Santa hat on.
That siren sounds so pretty. I love that siren.
Arrest him. He's a friend of these guys who filed a fake police report.
Copy. He said he was on his way down to the city, so he might be well out of the area by now.
Air 5-1, sorry to interject. I had him just outside the sheriff's station, 294.
Are we aware of any DOT construction or traffic break that they're doing down Joshua? They're seeming to block traffic
What
with
is
amber
this
lights.
guy
I don't
has
know
a
if anyone has
broken
any awareness of
window.
What they're doing now, they seem to be going on the highway, backing down traffic.
Your priority, Carl.
I want to figure out what the hell's wrong with this car, cause that ain't a local, is it? It's smashed out front window. Is that really a
I just
local?
heard an automatic gunfire go off in the central area. Can you advise?
Yeah, 3 Tango 1, I heard it too. Sounded like it came from the area of 253 of Marina.
Or just, you know, just lock down. They just lock your shit down. Your time 816, I'll be around in Sandy Shore, see if we can't locate that vehicle. You said 251, that's by the boathouse. 251 is by the boathouse. See, even though they say it's local, even though they say it's local, but it looks local, I don't know.
Yeah, Air 5-1.
Air 5-1, you got any vehicles leaving the area high rates of speed?
Not at the time. The unit that was calling out for the witness that was wearing the Santa hat, he's located at 294, just outside the sheriff's station in like that center meeting area. If you needed to talk to him still.
Alright, 3 Tango 100, I got a traffic stop. Westbound near Josh Road 223 off the dirt road. Stop the vehicle that was leaving the area at a high rate of speed. Can you roll me out 232s, please?
3 time 816, I'll be with you.
3 Charlie 0, I'm in route. What's your 20 one more time?
223 westbound near Joshua Road or on the dirt trail by 181 by Stab City.
Dirt Trail 181 near Stab City is
routing.
right here.
Looking to 20, is there any active fire that could respond
Is
down
your street lights
941
blue or is it the
Times Star Park?
snow? My street lights are a little teal, but no, it shouldn't be that way. They're white. They should be white, so. Then he's on that little dirt trail, so.
We'll be returning.
Where is he? 181?
Guys, I've been 60 due to any units up in the county that can route to the city to assist us.
We have 2 pending 911 calls, and all units are occupied at the moment.
3 Tango 100, that vehicle take off on you? Negative, we're still stopped on the dirt road 223.
223.
3 to the unit.
We all just fucking. We're all stupid. We're all just stupid. 323, 233, 3232, this, that, the other. Goddamn. Fucking never fails. Yeah.
10-4, do you know the pulse of the vehicle fire at the port?
941.
Hi.
Howdy. Alright, engine 4 will be routing from
the area, very high rate of speed.
Okay.
And then it kind of like drifted onto the dirt road right here.
Gotcha.
If I remember correctly.
616? 646, Jim. Nah, we'll be there shortly.
3 time 816 to the other unit rolling out here to us. 223 Rapids Edge Road, crossing Kudo River. 223 Rapids Edge Road, right on the postal. 28.
Not at all.
There's gonna be a white and color brawler. 28's of bad girl. Girl spelled G-U-R-L. B-A-D-G-U-R-L.
What's your reason?
Speeding across the way.
I was nope. I never went above 40, sir. I don't know who you fucking doing 90 to catch up to you. If you're behind me, obviously you've got to do faster than me to get at me.
Fast.
Your speed to catch up to me has nothing to do with my speed, sir.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just gonna give you cut it down straight to the brass tacks. We're not gonna sit here and argue about it. You can provide your information to the deputy or be arrested for failure to identify. We're not gonna sit here and
he did not
play
catch
this
me
game.
on radar, and he did not pace me. There is not anything that he can say that I was speeding.
So you're on a traffic stop. You don't have to be clocked or paced. You can be visually estimated. So you want to provide that information.
He didn't visually estimate me because he doesn't even know what my speed was or where I was.
Okay, can
It's
you
snowy out.
provide
You
your
cannot tell
license,
me
registration, proof of insurance to the deputy?
I did not do anything.
Okay, go ahead and step out of the vehicle then. You want to play that game? We can just go and step out of the vehicle.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Get your supervisor down here. This
Step
is
out of the
bullshit.
vehicle. You're on a traffic stop. You are legally detained. Step out of the vehicle.
Is that going to be confirmed 7 on that driver?
Ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
She's uncompliant right now.
I don't have to. You're
Step
being
out of the
mean.
vehicle or you will be tased out of the vehicle.
Just be advised, I ran 27 from what I got on the
Step out of the vehicle. I'm giving you one last chance to step out of the vehicle.
1080. Air 5 on 1080, we're going to be continuing up off-road.
Damn it, here we go again.
Be going back towards Stab City.
What are we doing, guys? We're chasing a white and color baller with the 28th of bad girl, G-U-R-L. We've got 3 units in an air unit. She's just off-road doing donuts right now in the snow. I'm gonna be back westbound 223 Rapids Edge Trail. She's still high rate of speed on this dirt road.
I'm looking for if I get one more to attach.
I'm in the area.
Copy with station 1 to 4 right now.
Alright, Air 5 on, we're still continuing westbound on the Relief Road here. Coming up to 222. She'll be taking the bridge back towards 68.
Yep. Straight through the bridge coming out the other side.
5 on, what's your fuel look like?
Well under a half. Start up as it we go.
Air 53 standing by Sandy in a moment.
Air unit, could you kill that spotlight? I cannot see my hand in front of my face.
Yeah, no problem. He's off-road. We're coming up to 68 now. 229. Got off 68, crossing 68 southbound.
68 southbound. What? 68 doesn't run southbound. Hello?
She's 226. Still off-road.
5 Liquor 138, you were not attached, return to the seat.
Alright, and we're requesting attached. There's no use in a 4 or truck.
She's on a hill now, 376, above Route 68.
The truck to 0. Is there a unit on 68 standing by?
Heading back towards Route 68. She's going to be taking a dirt road.
We're making 5 Echo 4. You copy my request. I'm
I don't know exactly where they are. A dirt road. I need to know what dirt road.
She's going to be heading north now. Still off road, back towards 68. Those units turn around. All those units turn around on 68. Head eastbound. She's going to go eastbound now.
Right over here where I am. Should be right over here where I am.
Alright, she's continuing up the mountain here. 376. 376 is the closest postal I got.
If she comes back towards 68, bro, she's like...
She's just doing donuts here on the top of this mountain. That unit coming up, she's going to be right in front of you off to the left-hand side right there. Alright, we're going to be continuing westbound off-road. Coming back to a dirt road down towards Route 68. Westbound Route 68.
Stupid fucking locals.
Westbound Route 68, 378.
Gonna be fourth in this.
Route 60 is having very light. It's snowy.
And back off road again. Secondary air unit starts pulling up and getting low. 10-4. We're continuing eastbound now on the dirt road. The approach road. Coming up to Joshua.
2 to 1 request pass on left. I'm off road.
Alright, we're Joshua now, making that left up at Calapia. 181. Heading towards Stat City. Off-road.
53 to 51 will be overhead 800 plus advise when you're ready for us to take over.
10-4, I'm going to be breaking off to Sandy Shores. Go ahead and call it.
I'm back there with staff, guys.
Continuing northbound, Calafia Road 179, crossing the bridge, headed towards the trails.
Take 100 second call for a pit. I'm doing about 30 right now.
Automatic shots fired from the vehicle. Air unit requesting put this in tracking mode.
Yeah,
She's
we got lock rover in.
highest ranking. We are stopping her for a very small violation. Request tracking mode.
5 Echo 4, let's go ahead and go in tracking mode. All units break off.
My God. Trooper, are you okay?
Aircraft 35 Echo 4, how often do you want call outs?
You alright? Sorry to call you, Trooper. You alright?
5-10 seconds.
I don't know. I'm
Clear,
trying
we're
to check
still
myself. It was
176
shot right through my
away.
fucking
Alright,
window.
let me look at you. Let me look over you. Air 5-3, let me know if he comes back toward 179. I'm going to be out with a possibly injured deputy here from her shots fired.
I got you covered.
Aircraft 3 is going to be going in the Bay Tree Tunnel here. We're northbound North Calafia. He's heading towards the tunnel now. Being
Alright, let me see if you're...
somewhat staging in case you
Unzip your jacket for me.
Airship, go to the other side. I'm on this side.
Okay, you're not through. I think, did your plate carrier get hit?
Aircraft
Alright, you're not hit, you're not bleeding.
We're going to the side on the lumber mill.
Alright. Fuck.
Copy, I'll let you know. Be advised, we got a
Alright, your plate carrier's been hit. I need you to get I need to get a medical over here to make sure you're not bruised. You're not bruised, your internal organs are not damaged, because you might not be shot, but you definitely have, you definitely are injured. 3 Tom 816, I need a medical unit, 179 North Calafia Road. I've got a deputy with gunshot, he's got gunshot wounds. His vest was hit, he did not penetrate, but I need a unit over here, a medical unit to check him out, please.
Aircraft, they haven't exited the tunnel.
They're inside. The summer's trying to block me.
Alright. I don't have any bleeding, but I'm gonna get an ambulance over here for you.
I fucking should have shot him when I had the chance.
Yeah. 3 Tom 816, do we have any medical units available?
Break, he's on the other side of the tunnel. I see him. He's on the other side of the tunnel.
Jesus Christ.
Might be on foot.
Airfire 3, but a dirt bike looks to be off-roading exiting the tunnel now.
Yeah, I know that dirt road. Very well. 3 Tom 816, we have any medical in reference for an officer down.
Alright, this vehicle, Hummer's left it.
I wonder, are they on medical?
Here, keep it up.
I wonder, are they on medical frequency?
Airfire 3, we only saw a dirt bike exit the tunnel. He went in a tunnel inside the lumber mill, nearest postal 053. That's the only thing we saw.
3 Tom 816, any medical on fire, dispatch?
What's the nature?
Your nature's going to be a 1099. I got an officer down 179 North Calafia Road. He does not have, he was shot in the plate carrier. The plate carrier has not been penetrated, but I need assistance.
Station 3, are you good to take that or negative?
You have a med bag back there, or you want me to grab you one?
He's not bleeding. He may have internal injuries. He's not bleeding though. His vest, his plate carrier caught it all.
Alright. I'll just keep you covered then.
Thank you. Please do.
No problem.
Alright, clear. I'll be responding in Medicaid. It'll be delayed response.
That's 10-4. If you come in on the Calafia side, we've got a deputy here staged with a rifle. We're still in a pursuit with the suspect, so they may come back through this area. You advise switch to main frequency if you want complete call-outs, if it's safe to move in.
Copy. By chance, there's no dispatcher, correct?
That's 10-4, self-dispatch.
I will switch to me.
Clear. Alright, buddy, they're coming from Station 8 for you from the city, okay?
Where this guy went.
Buddy was moved to your channel.
So, they're coming from Station 8 in the city, so... Oh boy. You feeling any pain? Are you okay, or...?
I don't know, I'm still pretty hyped up on adrenaline.
Yeah, I bet so.
Station 3, are you able to go to that 1099 incident in 175? Foxtrot 555.
Go ahead.
Are you able to go to 175 in your area?
Advise, I can route, but I'll be in an engine.
Copy, that's fine. Just go there and I'll bring a medic.
3 Tom 816 to Foxtrot 555. Updated postal 179 North Calafia. 179 North Calafia. We're going to be at the back of the rear quarter panel of a BCSO Charger. Ghosted. Did they lose eyes on the guy, or do we know where he possibly is at?
Man, my fucking car.
Stuart, did they lose eyes on him?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did some crazy shit over in the tunnel over there. And
Okay.
A dirt bike left, and I don't know if their unit still has it or not.
Got it. Right.
Engine 3 received, I'll be in route.
Just go ahead and take your jacket off for me. I want to look you all over just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Former 18, do I have a investigator attached to this pursuit call? Former 18, do I have any investigator bail?
2 Victor 111, I'll be available here shortly.
Engine 30 units on scene. Is the scene going to be code 4?
Yeah, the scene's going to be code 4. Got the whole road shut down for you.
Received. I'm like 2 mics out.
Clear, appreciate it.
X-ray 263, I'm available if you need me.
Let me get the 3 X-ray 149 Pine Tree Road in the tunnel here, please. Next to the lumberyard.
Engine 3, do we have any that can activate an ALS unit?
Medicaid's already responding.
Received.
941 command to LEO. Do we have any investigators coming down to 941 for an exploded vehicle with a dead dude inside? Okay, County.
We're maintaining airship over Bleedham.
5-3.
You're clear to break.
Oh my god.
Appreciate your assistance.
Shit, I should have tased him when I had time.
Anyone
Oh, you're bleeding. You're bleeding on your right arm here.
Copy from road break. We've done a scan around
Medic.
the Cassidy area.
Medic, he's bleeding on his right arm.
Got through the tunnel somehow.
He's bleeding on his right arm. You're bleeding on your right arm. You're shot. You're shot.
Clear.
You're shot. You're shot.
Received.
Doesn't look too bad, but you're bleeding on your right arm.
Head back to Station 6 quarters. Available.
Tom 186 from Medic 5. Yo. Did you locate our
shit!
victim?
How you doing, man?
You're okay.
Been counting fire rescue.
Oh, the adrenaline's
Okay,
wearing
we'll
off.
go ahead and do
What
circle
happened,
block.
man?
They fucking shot me, man.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. 3 Tom 816 to engine 8, tank 8.
Medicaid, go ahead.
That works too. Update patient condition 179 North Calafia has got 1 gunshot wound to the right arm. He's going to be stable condition, still conscious, alert, talking to me.
Copy. Is that the only patient on scene?
That's 10-4.
Engine 3, you out with him?
He's alert, he's conscious, looking at his wound right now.
Alright, clear. I'm like 1 minute out.
Man, I'm gonna take a look at your arm, okay?
941 command disbanded. All units back available.
Victor 11, unit requesting for
Stay calm. Don't, I know it hurts. I know you're going to feel a lot of pain, but
that would be me.
you got to stay calm, okay? You got to stay calm. You got to stay talking to me.
Do you have a tourniquet on his arm?
I do not. I didn't know I didn't see any injuries on him at all. I wasn't treating it before you got here, so the first treatment that you're doing is the first treatment he's gotten. Because I wanted to take his entire shirt off and just look him over, and he's got a shot wound. There's his arm.
Just be advised, looks like the vehicle was stolen. Besides the dirt bike, so just kind of keep an eye out for that.
501 Air 53.
Okay.
Are you available or still on that pursuit call?
We just deactivated. We can go back up if you need it.
Let's get this,
Air 517 active.
jacket off of him.
Yeah, I've got it off of him already.
If you're available, we're looking for
do you see the GSW to the right?
male.
Yeah.
There's no exit
530
routes. The bullets
should
still gonna
be
inside.
dazed or limping or whatnot.
God damn it, my wife's gonna be so pissed.
Don't worry about it. She's gonna be more happy that you're still with us.
Alright, we're gonna need the tourniquet on his right arm. I can't hold the pressure right now.
Show me around.
Told her I stopped getting
Medic
shot.
5, you see the last number 1?
How you doing, man?
Hey, from Medic 5,
Has some
being around
bruising
stage
to
with
his
psych
chest.
emergency,
He
if you
has
can
a
circle away. One of these
bullet
6 are
didn't go through his
one
arm.
of these 6 to the
Bullet
3 extra
his
unit
arm
working
to
with
his
some person
right
that
arm.
sounds like our person.
I said he has some bruising to his chest.
Yeah, let me get out of your way so you can do what you gotta do.
He's alert, he's breathing. I am holding pressure on his wound because there wasn't a tourniquet applied, so we're gonna have to get a tourniquet on here.
Should we take out one of these 6?
Alright, so the only wound he has is the arm wound.
He has the GSW to his right arm, didn't go through, and then some bruising to his chest.
How much blood loss?
5 still on staging.
Yeah, but imagine he had pressure.
I know,
when
right?
rode
For the
up.
dead dude, I heard that.
I'm not sure.
It's gonna be Tanya Henderson.
Alright.
With
So are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm right here.
What's your name?
I'm Noah, man.
Noah, okay, nice to meet you. Paramedic Norm with Los Santos Fire Department. You think you're able to stand?
Oh yeah, I can stand, brother.
Alright, we'll have you have a seat on the stretcher and get you into one of the ambulance, and we'll start IV or something like that in there. Okay?
Okay, man.
This location was given from a different subject that was dazed, and it was the subject's boyfriend.
Noah, who's your wife?
That had his driver door left
Her name's
open,
Peyton.
but there's
Peyton,
no
what's your last
footprints,
name?
no people nearby.
Angel.
Peyton Angel. Alright, I'll give her a call, let her know what happened, okay?
Thank you.
Sitting
Yep.
off the roadway,
I'm
kind of on
the
the
fuck?
side of a hill, 526 Mount Hunt Drive.
Hi, could you not drive in the... Oh, are you okay?
Are you okay, sir? Donald Dorn! Stay there, don't move.
Do I need a tow truck? Do I need a tow truck for the tow truck?
Turn it off.
Hold on. I can get out of here.
Turn it off.
I'm sorry, you're gonna just turn it off.
Turn it off.
Turn the truck off. You're not. You fucked it, Donald. You done fucked it.
Emergency brake on it. Hold on. Guys, I need you to chill out. Alright, listen.
Hold on.
Alright.
Listen, firefighter, seriously, watch.
Stop! Oh my god.
Your missing persons is going to be a white
Oh
female.
my god.
What kind of hair color and other description?
I don't even know what the
My head hurts a lot. And he's driving away with that thing? Hello? Hello?
Interesting.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I don't
What the
think they'd be
actual
driving
Turn
fuck?
off
that.
the engine, don't you understand?
I'm surprised it's driving and they didn't rip the rear axle off of it, but you know.
I'm so
Central 810, I'll make my way up there. Do you have a preferred code response? Negative. I do have. I'm about to get him on trespass and for entry to restricted area where the patrol car's parked. He's driving a white limo, Tiger details on.
You're just gonna
I'm just so baffled. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go.
Negative. Just another unit for assistance.
Investigations at this time.
2 Victor 111, I can be en route. Where are you at?
2 Tiger 186, 150, fire rescue clear, fire rescue clear.
3 Tom 816. Do we have any LEO tow of trucks available?
I'll take a 154 to Air 51. Can you give me a director from where I am?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get over the air. 525 Mount Hon Road. She's just basically walking down the hill.
CRC 216 from our ID. You were the one requesting CID?
Yeah. Do we really want to call Casey's out?
No, I want to try to reach a Casey supervisor though.
Anybody else hit?
I want to try to reach that. I want to try to reach a Casey supervisor though. What'd you say?
I'm good. The ambulance tapped me, but I'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Just take
that
an
guy was
avalanche
on.
challenge.
Take out one of these
They had the audacity to wreck
3 Tom
their car
816. Do we have any available Casey supervisor on the air?
Go ahead and stand by one.
I got
Casey
the number of
41
Casey
Tango to
supervisor
that
if
last
one
unit
picks up.
calling for a tow.
I don't
It'll
know
be
if
an
he's
ETA
around
of
or
about
not, but
5 minutes. We have a heavy wrecker en route.
And 4.
Go for standby one.
You guys take it easy, okay?
10-4, I'm standing by for Casey's highway supervisor if one's available.
Casey's Highway 41 Tango. Unfortunately, at this moment in time, we do not have a supervisor available.
I definitely know someone who.
That's 10-4. Is the only tow truck available the one in the county?
I have a phone number of
We
someone
have
who's
2
definitely not
operators
those
currently,
two, who
and
is
they are both on a tow call.
10-4, are they riding together?
That is an affirmative. You are talking to the passenger of the tow truck that just drove past you.
And now Operator Dorn is speaking.
That's 10-4. Bless your heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not calling him.
Do you need me to call my guy that I know?
Please do. Yes,
Casey
please,
supervisor?
please call.
Okay.
Yes, please call the Casey supervisor. Yeah, that's.
That was really uncalled.
Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I'll call John.
10-4, I had a feeling, sir. Just want to confirm. Just be advised, I lost them. Cannot find other vehicles outside. If you want to make your way down here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I would not let that guy like.
Happen.
To take out one of these 6 officers on 1015 at 1 at 487. Pressing CIU fire rescue. You guys are clear of all.
Yeah, that's bad. So.
Yeah, I'll head up.
That's beyond bad. So.
I get an updated postal, please.
Units on the way to Toledo. They took the vehicle and took off. I don't know where they went.
But it was interesting.
Unit 51, they went down Procopio way towards the dirt road there. I couldn't figure out. Oh, shots fired near Toledo Bay Station.
10-4, I did not hear.
2 Victor 111, any outstanding investigative calls?
418, I'm in arrest, please.
Engine 13, requesting 510, get an updated postal, please.
015, someone in Toledo Bay Station, shots fired in the area.
But I will. I'm.
Air 5-1 units on 524. Am I clear to break off?
Yeah.
I hope my dash cam was on for that.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know.
Yours was.
Yeah.
Because yours has one for sure. I don't know if my car even has one.
Mine,
but it should.
yeah, I'll forward that over to the Casey's guys and see if we can get that handled.
I can give you John's email if you'd like it, and we can get that sent over to him.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. We'll get that. We'll get that taken care of.
I'll check my dash cam back, and I'll leave a message with you about
Okay,
it.
awesome.
If I don't get it on my dash cam.
Cool. All right, I guess we can get the traffic open here. Appreciate your help.
Yep, you stay safe.
You too.
The fire units at 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the station and get this all handled, and hopefully, Tom 816.
Oh, you know. Can I get you out 487 for 5150? We need to pat it down just so fire rescue is more safe.
10-4, 10-9, your postal a little bit slower.
487 Kimball Hill Drive, first property on the west side.
That's 10-4, I've been out. Alright, so we're rolling out 487 I was really thinking I was gonna go to bed here, but or just get off the stream, but 487 Kimbrell Drive is going to be a female officer request, so we're going to be zipping down there, hopefully. Won't be too bad. Too far out of our jurisdiction? Hopefully not. And the fire truck's running, so fire is having to stay on their toes tonight. They are staying super busy. So hopefully we can go grab this female officer request fairly quickly. Where's the fire guy running? He's running. What is he doing? Yeah, that turned into something real big. Didn't expect that one. I think the fire guy is just running code, and I'm gonna stay behind him if he's going for a 5150. Just gonna hang tight behind him, and I definitely don't want to go over the side of this hill.
308, any available investigators?
Okay, I guess I'm going in front this time.
25111.
So we're just rolling out here, trying to clear the way for fire, as I was hoping that fire would be clearing the way for me, but
10-4, any other units that were involved with the pursuit as an investigator?
guess not.
Alright, I was the only one that technically did any investigating.
I have a 27. Possible 27 from the RO, the registered vehicle.
Yeah, semi long bottom. The vehicle looked to be stolen at the time. The ignition was completely stripped and broken apart as if it was used to be stolen.
10-4. Would you still like to make way to that registered address?
Where's it at?
After I ran 27, I got it 241 Harmony Lane. I'm in route if you want to go there.
Why not? I'll be there.
Engine 3 to the fire units at 487. Engine 3 to the fire units at 487.
Jackson 216, we have traffic stop. Crash Highway, Procopio Drive 064 with a black and colored two-door hatchback. I got one unit with me going on by.
I guess they are going the same place, but they're just...
User in your channel timed out.
They're rolling a little less hot than I am, and what are we doing here?
Engine 3 to the fire units at 487.
Where are they at? Down here and over there? I don't know. Here we go. I'm just going to park back here because that's going to be the easiest way to get the hell out of here. It's way back here. Hi.
Have fun in there. She's kind of psycho.
No.
Have fun.
3 Charles 562 to 3 Tango 816.
Good.
What's your ETA to that female officer request out in the city?
23, just trying to find my way inside.
Received.
Well, that garden, I guess. Hi.
She might not be mentally ill. She might be altered because she has a low blood pressure, one that might cause somebody to die.
Ow.
Oh, God.
Ow.
What the hell is going on?
That
Who
was
the
my
fuck are
ears.
you? Who is this woman here?
Hi, so I'm here to pat.
20.
That's a medic being shot at.
Hey, Miss Henderson?
Primary team, let's get in. That's in the area. Get routed. East of 4, give us a description.
Is she okay to talk to me while she's going through this, or?
A white guy with a black, red, and white hoodie. He's got a pistol. He just shot a guy. Oh, Jesus. He's got black pants, black
Johnny, I
shoes.
think I
Walking
might
towards
know
me.
what might be
I
going
got
on.
an axe. I'll hit him.
Alright, whatever you
Hey,
need
Miss Henderson?
to defend yourself, you can defend
Hello?
yourself, okay? We got you.
Hi, your husband's really worried about you.
Well, he should be.
Well,
I need LEO.
well,
Yeah, we got
I'm happy
Jesus
that
Christ,
you're
there's some
here
shit going on in the county, I
somewhat
think.
safely, because he was worried sick about you.
Hey, Johnny.
Okay, did you get the readout or do you want me to read it up to you?
I got the readout. Go ahead and put her on. Put her on
I'm gonna
2
do some
liters.
high flow
I don't do high. I do low because she's not only 95. It's normal rate. Let's just do 2 liters through a cannula. I'll put up to 4 if it doesn't increase. We need. Did you see her? It's 95.
Yeah, I saw it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get the cot and grab some hot dogs, and we're gonna start warming her up.
I can't do anything. I'm about to
I'll be right back with the cot. Yep.
To that unit.
12 lead, sinus Brady with Osborne waves. It's gonna be it's an environmental emergency. I'll be back.
That is some
I need 2 additional
radio
units down
traffic
here
and a
at
half right there.
916. I believe I'm gonna have to 15 someone down there. It's just me by
Hold the
myself.
air.
Hold the air, all you hold the air.
Oh dear.
Put this man in the
It
jacket
sounds crazy.
The man in red shot?
All right, what did you need me for with her?
Well,
I'll tell you what you can do.
She's a female, and I'd rather not get a sexual harassment complaint. So.
Hey Johnny, go ahead and toss a 4x4 on that cut to the forehead.
I mean, she's gonna be transported, so.
Alright.
That's my point entirely. I want to search so she doesn't pose a threat to FD.
What happened to her?
She's missing persons apparently from county. We found her.
Yeah.
She's in an altered mental state of some sort.
Yeah,
that's about all I know.
So her husband reported that she went missing about a while ago. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, it's.
I'll
a
tell
big
you what you can
situation.
start doing is getting these fuckers out of my house, and you can get rid of all the shit they put in it too.
Okay, ma'am. So we're gonna. All right, Miss Henderson. We're gonna go ahead and start one step at a time. You need to go to a hospital really badly.
Don't get snooty with me.
I'm not trying to get snooty with you. I just really care for your health right now. And let's just say that if we don't get you to a hospital very soon, there's a very high chance that you might die.
Okay.
So I would recommend that we go to a hospital. Taking you to a psychiatric ward or anything. We're taking you to the emergency department because you have hypothermia right now. You're hypothermic.
Well, that's because my good-for-nothing son left me out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt.
I would do it because your heart's beating really slow and it's not very good. So we're gonna go ahead and put our stretcher here. We're gonna put you a blanket and we're gonna put you some hot packs.
I feel fine.
You may feel fine right now, however, trust me, your body does not agree.
I'm fine.
I'm looking at the paperwork. Your body does not agree.
Well, you get medical command on the phone. I want to talk to a doctor.
Did you walk all the way here from the clothing store?
I hitched a ride with some hillbilly.
Huh.
He left me in the hills somewhere and then I fell. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, big stick.
Ow! What are you doing?
I'm trying to get an IV on you.
Jesus Christ, you could have warned me.
I did. I went 1, 2, 3, big stick. I gave you a
That's
warning.
not a warning. That's stabbed me.
Okay,
I'm assuming you're still in cuffs.
Get
Restraints.
We'll think about that here in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, I got a flash for you.
Alright, patient's on oxygen here. Forehead's all cleaned up.
It sounded like the radio went really loud and really crazy for a minute, and then it's now just.
Okay, I did
it's
that.
Gone.
Let's go ahead and
Just
get her on the
gone.
cot. We're gonna go ahead and start.
Hey, hello.
Alright.
All right, ready? Pick up the count of 3.
Gotten
1, 2,
crazy.
3. Upsy daisy.
Okay, here we go.
Hopefully these fluids.
Oh, I feel
make it
lightheaded.
feel a little
Jesus
bit- yeah,
Christ.
let's
I
take-
think when I'm gonna when I publish this Twitch VOD on YouTube, I think I'm
Goddamn
gonna just title it.
handcuffs
I got an axe.
Jamie, able to do that?
I got an axe.
They've got the same cuff keys I've got. They can do it.
Here, let me clean the snow
Get that,
off this
get that
Cassidy,
shitty,
to,
get that shitty wicker furniture
Right.
off my fucking deck.
Okay, we can deal with the wicker furniture later. Okay, I agree. It's not the best choice and best taste in furniture. However, we might want to worry about the situation at hand.
Add text in the video. I usually don't do that on Twitch VODs.
I'm just
But-
listen to these paramedics here because they're just here to take care of you, and I think that
I feel fine.
yeah, I know you feel fine. But
Not too sure about that, ma'am.
Lincoln 220 to the unit
What
that's
the hell do
coming
you
down
know?
here. It's gonna be
Just
9.
clean the snow off here.
It's gonna be 910 that we're at.
Already cold enough.
Alright, it should be warm for you there.
Yeah, let's go and get her on the cot.
Here, I'm gonna help you up, okay?
Second 196, for the 43486. We've got fire rescue doing for psychiatric patients.
All right, I believe you guys got it handled. I'll see ya.
Law enforcement on the scene. Situation.
Well, we found out why she was altered, so there's no need to 5150
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. All right, y'all take it easy. I didn't even do anything. I did nothing on scene there. That's a pretty Explorer though. That Metro Explorer is really nice. But best idea was to park out here in the street, way back here, because I'm gonna have to turn around and get out of here, and that's the best way to do it, as opposed to anything else. So. Have to deal with this crazy local traffic, so we're gonna head up to Sandy Shores Sheriff Station and deactivate that. I stayed on for a lot longer than I wanted to, but that went well. I think that whole thing actually went well. I'm glad that they didn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. The last like big priority thing, I don't know what happened there. Like that just kind of went kind of crazy, honestly. Epic chase, and here's some radio traffic. That was fun. There it is. Yeppers, 100%. So, it's always fun when you get good radio traffic, right? It's always fun. And I got to play in the snow and have fun in the snow today. So today was a good snow day stream. Today was a very good day to stream with all the snow and the prettiness. Just want to be able to get back to... I'd stream, but you have the flu and your voice is all meh. Oh, I'm sorry. Streaming is so fun. I'm so glad that you and I joined the media team when we did at the same time. It's fun.
Was he 100? Is there aircell?
Hi, your old DOJRP member. Hey there from an old DOJRP member. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, hello. We just had a really interesting video. A really interesting stream. It was wild. It ended in definitely some crazy shit. Had to call a pursuit off, got a couple pursuits ended.
One patient emergent to Pillbox Hill.
Yeah, it did look good.
Can we
follow me and question the person afterwards.
Just taking one of these 6-2, I believe medic 5. Do you want law enforcement to stay on the scene, or we good to clear?
I didn't either. Blue Haze. No, not at all. I never in a million years. I thought, yeah, maybe 4 or 5 times. You know, if apply 4 or 5 times, I got it my first try. I really hit the ground running. Stayed on that, and I really enjoyed it. I think it's one of the best things I ever did. I never felt like, oh yeah, I'll probably never be confident enough to be media. No. I love it. I love being media. I love being able to interact with the community and things like that, and I just love it. I heard more people say they had to apply more than once. Yeah, I had a lot of people apply more than once. I know a lot of people have. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you. How many times did you apply? Do you only apply once? Yeah, once. Yeah, I only did once too. It was wonderful. So, I did. My app was pretty big too. My app was pretty in-depth. I don't think it was big in terms of like a lot of like a high word count. However, it did have a lot of detail, and it had a lot of useful stuff in it. It had a lot of, I think it was a lot less fluff as opposed to more meat and bones, and it was really, you know, stuff that was needed. So definitely, yeah, best thing I've ever done.
Medicate to the law enforcement at 46. You guys able to do some traffic control so we can get through emergent patient?
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah, I probably did a little bit of that too, more than likely. You applied once back in 2017, way before EUP was a thing. Yeah. Oh god, I remember that. I remember 2019 when EUP was not a thing yet. Oh my gosh. We all had the default like basic ass peds, and there was not many people. It was great. It was fun.
Looking to 22 Victor.
But it was still fun though.
Go. Victor 111, just to confirm, the fingerprints that was found on the crate.
You were an LSPD with a 5 Delta call sign? Wow, that's even older than me. I don't even remember that. I always remember 5 Delta being highway. I never ever remember 5 Delta being PD.
It wasn't specific, but yes, it was inside the building.
But also people seem to remember that BCSO had 4 number call signs. I don't remember that. Like that's all they were was 4 numbers, I think. Can't wait to do a SAMU stream. That always turns into something. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I like the medical stuff. It's kind of cool. But I'm just shitty at medical. I'm shitty at medical in general. But that is where I'm gonna wrap up the video for tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching and supporting a brand new stream. I super duper appreciate it as always, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.
Keeping me on